Hello, hello, everybody.
Hello.
How's your Wednesday?
Well, hopefully chat can answer differently. I was, a bit stressed from work.
You were having a good day until suddenly you weren't.
I was getting things done, and then here they come with oh, no. We don't need any of that. We need you to give us estimated release dates that everyone knows you're not gonna make, so that eventually we can yell at you for it.
Yay! I like. The corporate world is not at all incompetent.
It's so incompetent. The bureaucracy is so much worse than government.
Yeah. But let's instead leave the corporate world and go to the digital world.
The only reason government bureaucracy really sucks as much as it does is because private interests get into it. Anyway, yes, let's leave that behind.
Yeah. Also, Sinclair, good news for you. A certain new form has been added.
What? Okay. The other thing we need to talk about at some point, probably. Hey, you got it in one. There you go, son. Oh, you're like a little gremlin thing. But yeah, the other thing we'll probably need to bring up is Discord. It's not going away entirely, but the soundboard's going away, emotes are going away.
Yeah.
File sharing directly through it is going away because no one's paying for Nitro anymore.
Yeah. Again, they'll start looking into whatever the major replacement is.
I assume people are going to still continue to use Discord for a bit because even if they're effectively banning not safe for work stuff by requiring you to submit an ID, don't submit an ID. Yeah, it's going to take a bit for people to shake out what the next thing is. As usual, the first name that was thrown out there has proven to not be worth anything.
You just don't like the name Stoat as a file, a thing. Also, yes, I did the Mungcat finally.
Well, it's not a great name, but also apparently it's not a great program either, or not run by a great company.
Yeah. I don't definitely need this set at the moment, but let's attack.
Yeah, no, because this all happened, Monday morning while I was taking an exam for a certification for work. So I was all locked in for 2 hours, and then it's I emerge from the Fallout bunker, and it's just oh, Discord done now. It's okay, what happened? What did I miss? And yeah, the thing is, they're trying to say, if you want to, teen by default is their thing, which means if you want to access any adult stuff, you need to provide your ID, which of course means either actually taking a picture of your government ID, whether it's a driver's license or whatever, or doing a facial scan, like a selfie thing with your phone where it takes a bunch of pictures of your face to construct a 3D model of it. That's pure Palantir shit. Never do that. Don't do that for Snapchat, which, by the way, when everyone was doing the face filters or whatever, I hope you love providing all that facial data to everyone.
I mean, the thing I've seen is also, unsurprisingly, with this tech, is it's not as foolproof as they think it is. I saw someone fool it with Gary's mod. Did they get a new CEO who's Israeli? Of course. Anyways.
Well, see, that was going to be my sort
now.
of conspiracy type thing about it, is like, oh, obviously now Discord is trying to set up like a TikTok thing where it's not about protecting the kids or anything, it's about shutting down speech that's like anti-Zionist. But you need to remember, being anti-Zionist is a good thing.
Yeah,
Zionism is a very clear death cult project.
Turns out, I don't know how this is a surprise to anybody, but frickin' ethno-states are bad.
Yeah. Anyway, you have been grinding.
Yeah, I did a bit more grinding, not as much as last time because we weren't like hitting a wall last time. But I did get got our Digimon up to nice round numbers. By that I mean 25, 25, and 30. Apparently there's a biolab in LA.
Okay, what does that mean? No, I haven't heard about this. Tell me a bit more. Or wait, no, I need to pop up my Fallout 4 style conversation selector. I get 4 options. I get no? What's that? That's the Y button. I get I don't care. But tell me anyway. That's B, the like no but yes button. There's A, which is just yeah. And then there's X, which is sarcastic. So like, oh great,
So good,
COVID 2. From a certain country involved getting off scot-free. Well, I don't know what happened, so what happened?
Oh, there's Diamond.
Okay, someone was doing... interesting. Someone just had a bunch of diseases.
As you do, just having a bunch of diseases. Anyways.
That's... okay,
Almost helped
no,
them.
yeah, what? Oh.
We got Byaku City back. With Lisa's plan and my skills, it was a piece of cake. Uh-huh.
Not LA, but in Vegas. Oh, okay, so it's the Enclave.
Eh? God damn it.
The vaults aren't the experiment. The surface is the experiment.
Oh, it's you. We fought and took the city back. Are you looking for the way to go to Amaterasu? I don't know how you knew that's what we were doing it. No, but you should go to the underground cave. We locked everyone from AOA down there.
When are we gonna get more news about Okami 2?
Not for a while, given that it was very clearly the sequel to Breath of the Wild has been announced, kind of announcement where it's like, okay, you just like secured development. The AOA is forever. Don't think you've won. We'll win in the end. I hope. Who are you? You're the kid we caught last time. What do you want? You come here to get captured again? No way, Jose. I came here to ask you how you got to this server. We logged in. What the fuck are you on about? If you want to know, I'll tell you. The transportation Digimon the AOA created. We came here from Amaterasu to this server by Bulbmon. Oh, that fucker. That random piece of shit that blocked me as a kid. Cool. Cool. Good. I love it.
Okay.
Bulbmon? Yeah, hello, Polly. Yeah,
Hello.
a great Digimon that can move between servers. Unfortunately, it acted weird when we arrived here. Yeah, it attacked me. Acting weird? What's that mean? Lucky Mouse erected a protective field. So our Bulbmon broke down and threw us out. That's why we quickly attacked Byaku City. Wait a sec. Then where's Bulbmon? I have no idea. I'm sure it's digging in some more dimensional holes.
Is it eating donuts?
Apparently. I should go look for Bulbmon. I think I've seen Bulbmon somewhere before. Yeah, I remember where I saw that fucker. First, there was more in here I needed to go check, game. Wanted to verify.
No, get out.
They captured all of three guys. One turned weird after hitting a protective field. Then threw us out. Headed towards the south sector. I wonder what happened. Okay,
South.
You captured all of 3 guys. Good job. Yeah, off to south sector, I guess.
Yeah, what was the other thing? Yeah, Discord going down the shitter.
Yeah.
We'll see if they probably won't, but we'll see if they release any numbers about like Nitro subscriptions or something.
Apparently, it really did plummet, given what like non-records people could pull up.
Yeah. That's the kind of thing, like, I would be interested to be kind of an employee with access to that data. To see, like, okay, you see here, you make this announcement, you see here, we've lost however many, like, 1 million subscribers kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh no, Edamon attacked! I blocked it.
Yo. Yo.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got a bot on our back end.
Oh, it's restricted, I see. Okay.
Yeah, hence why I'm like, oh no, probably just, I just said that randomly to the audience.
Yeah, no, I hit the ban on them. I was hoping the bots would be more like the one we saw last time, where it was like, oh hey, I just started hanging out. I thought it'd be cool if I could, you know, send my guys to you or whatever. It's like, account created 3 seconds ago. Yeah, I don't know. It was one that was different because it wasn't like immediately pushing a link.
Yeah.
One of those links that's like, remove the space in the, you know, URL or whatever.
I don't know, maybe those had to go under immediately because they're like, yeah, DM me on Discord. But now Discord's dead.
Yeah. See, does Discord even have any consideration for the industry of scammers on Discord? The people who are like, oops, I accidentally reported you to Discord. You need to go to this link and log in to clear up the confusion or whatever. It's like, how do you people, like, okay, I get it. It turns out most of the furries on these Discord spaces are children, and they don't know how to browse the internet safely because no one ever taught them, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, again, these things are wanting to attack gullible people, so they don't need to be, like, high degree. That's pretty good for filtering.
No, it's just, I'm more annoyed because everyone will do, like, those big, like, posts being like, watch out, guys, there's a new Discord exploit going around, and no, actually it turns out people just clicked malicious links, and as long as you know not to do that, you don't have any trouble. There's no, like, actual, oh, I clicked on my friend in my friends list and I got hacked. It's like, no, you clicked a link that someone sent you and, like, typed in your information. Like an idiot. Oh, well, sorry, Palmer, but, that stems more from the frustration of, like, can we not just teach people basic internet safety? That way we don't need to do, like, these big, grandiose, like, posts where we at everyone, and I get, like, 7 at everyone's. But yeah, no, I mean, if you haven't seen it before, if someone that you don't really know, or even someone you do know, sends you a link that you didn't ask for, don't click it. Especially if that sends you to a website that asks you to, like, log in, as in it's not a website you're already logged into. Back out of there. In the same vein as don't give Discord your information, don't give, you know, random users on Discord your information. Or I say random. Usually the problem is it is someone's who also fell for it. Their account is now hacked.
Yeah.
So you think you trust them because they're on your friends list. So I do understand how that part is a bit more tricky. When it's like, oh, they already have a compromised account. And by the way, that's why they will, like, hackers will pay for, like, passwords, basically. Is because a compromised account that not everyone knows is compromised yet is worth a lot more in terms of being able to scam people. So I haven't seen a lot of it yet, but apparently Attorney General Pam Bondi was testifying before Congress today, and it was going incredibly poorly. So I think we're going to be a bit inundated with clips of that for, like, the next week.
Yeah.
So I'll kind of let that sit for a little bit, but I do wonder, because obviously Trump's, like, almost gone mentally.
Yeah.
But does he still have the capacity to be like, ooh, you were terrible on TV, so get the fuck out?
Probably not.
And, by the way, Dark Woke or whatever, I will be misogynistic towards Pam Bondi specifically.
Probably shouldn't. You know, call her shit for the, you know, garbage that she is, not for being a woman.
Nah, it's more just the way she, well, on top of everything that she's done, or in this case hasn't done, since she's supposed to be, like, what, the top prosecutor?
Yeah.
and hasn't prosecuted any of these, words that get censored on YouTube. I hate that as well. I was watching a video by, like, CoffeeZilla today. He was interviewing one of the Congress people who passed, like, the Epstein Act, Transparency Act, rather, and they bleeped all of the words, like, pedophile, sex, rape. It's like, we're talking about it actually happening to people, though. I don't understand well, I do understand why that's getting censored. It's because YouTube is awful. And, will be like, oh, you said one of those words, didn't you? Well, we're gonna have to, like, take you out of the algorithm and demonetize you.
Yeah.
Even though, it's like, it's just facts about, a case that went nowhere, but... Okay, help me, chat. I feel like I'm doom spiraling. What's a better topic?
Oh, a cutscene. Tremors. Ever seen the movie Tremors?
I feel like that's one of those movies I may have, like, caught long ago, but I don't know that I ever really saw the full thing. If I did, I don't really remember it.
Yeah, Vincent's a fan of those movies. Okay,
yeah, by all accounts, they're pretty,
kind
of pretty funny or interesting. I, like, kind of know what they're about. There's, like, giant worm things in the ground.
Yeah. How about dem paws?
Are you a bit behind on the stream? But yeah, sure. What about them?
Pause.
How about them? Get a pair for my desk so I can play with them.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't played it yet, so no spoilers, but Yakuza Kiwami 3 or Yakuza 3 Kiwami, I think is technically how it's said, released today.
Yes.
So I'm gonna... Oh, no, wait. I think it should be... Okay, the way they have it listed on Steam is Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties, but that's because everything's getting that, like, Nintendo-ification of titles.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Because things are not made by people anymore, they're made by machines. Like, only an algorithm would tell you Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Meetup in Mirabelle Park.
Yeah, what? Why is it? What? What?
I have to, like, look it up.
Like, because I remember there was like some sort of like park. I think it was called Mirabelle Park in Wonder. That was like a thing, like a kind of multiplayer.
Oh, sorry, I had it slightly wrong.
Thing.
It's Super Mario Bros. Wonder Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Meetup in Bellabelle Park.
Bellabelle Park. Okay. Suzuka leader went to the catacombs. Okay. We actually have to go to the catacombs. I thought that was just an optional side area that I could theoretically grind in.
Catacombs. Catacombs.
It's the Jungle Shrine, which are not catacombs, but I'm assuming it's this. And they have these annoying pieces of shit here. These are the things that you're supposed to do grinding on, or the best thing to grind on for most of the game. Or at least that's part of the game I'm at. Problem. How much damage did that do? Not nearly as much as it should have. Oh, I blocked it. Did that also block the defense down effect? It did. Okay.
Hey. Oh, right. Speaking of,
and then it fleed. And yeah, then run away, so I got no experience for that. Let's try that again! Bill, what is the Bellabelle Park thing? Because again, I think that was a thing in Wonder already.
I don't think so. I think it's like a bunch of mini games, basically.
Yeah.
But either like, yeah, mini games or challenges or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna get it because like Super Mario Brothers Wonder was good or fine, but
it wasn't
really.
It wasn't spectacular, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean the problem is, right, is it's a 2D Mario, and at this point there's been so many of those that like, plus like with Super Mario Maker 1 and 2, that like there's really not anything you could do with like a 2D Mario outside of like putting an actual story in that would get me to really like remember it.
I mean, I suppose I remember that one fairly well because it's like, well, shit, we made the Mario Maker. How do we make a 2D Mario game that isn't just us making Mario Maker? The Wonder effects, get high on drugs, weird shit. But other than the weird shit, actually, I was thinking in terms of 2D Mario's. I think it reminds me. I don't think I've played the what's the Mario one? The one with the acorn flying squirrel power up. I think that was on the Wii U.
Just New Super Mario Brothers Wii U, or U.
Yeah.
Not with Wii. New Super Mario Brothers U.
Yeah. I don't think I actually ever got to that one.
Yeah. About a commission.
Oh, what are you commissioning?
It's a follow-up to the frog pool toy.
Okay.
Okay, there. What are you doing?
Got a power charge.
Does not have like the Discord sound on. So.
Oh, yeah.
I never checked the levels.
He never does.
Probably
check.
fine. I think I'm a bit louder than you, but like you're still audible. So.
Audible? You mean the sponsor of our video?
No, we don't get sponsors. We're poor.
I don't know, does Audible still do sponsors anymore? I don't think they kind of stopped with that campaign.
This video's brought to you by Raycon. Get mental help online with Raycon.
It's not even.
You know, when I'm looking for a good audio listening device, I turn to bettersleep.com.
Where you can get your own Helix mattress for the low
Yeah,
cost of...
That's what I was trying to pull out. My memory. Or is it Helix Sleep?
Yeah, I think it's Helix Sleep.
It's Helix Help and bettersleep.com/org/.biz. Wasn't it gethelp.com, the like mental health website or whatever, was kind of a scam?
BetterHelp, I believe so.
I'm not sure if I ever watched the video that like debunked the whole thing.
Anyways, y'all won't see it, but I'll be coming back here later because this is gonna be the primo grinding spot for most of the rest of the game. Oh, nope, okay.
Oh, who's this lady? She's got a cool outfit.
She's the gym leader of the Suzuka City. Oh, no, you can't go past here. See? Look at that! Oh! There's a hole there now. Oh, what's that?
There wasn't a hole here.
A security
It's there
hole.
now.
It's like a hole in the net. That must be the reason behind the earthquake.
What?
That
Digital
voice is from the gondola. I bet it. I get it. He's Bulbmon. Yeah, we said his name was Bulbmon when we fought him. If I go through this hole, maybe I'll find Amaterasu server? Which, again, insane how that's how servers work here. I told you, you can't go. You don't know what will happen. It's too dangerous. As leader of South Sector, I'm not going to let anyone get hurt. Come on, I really have to go to the other side. You've heard about the AOA, right? Someone has to go now, or worse things are going to happen. More people will get turned into pigs.
What?
If you put it that way, remember one guy got turned into a pig? Oinkmon?
Yeah, I didn't know that could, like, spread.
I don't know either, I'm just saying things. Oh, alright. But if it's too dangerous, come back, okay? So I have a question. Do you know where the emergency chamber in the North Sector is? You talked about the emergency matrix chamber? It's located in the basement of Kulon Mine. You need the 4 leader badges to use it. 4 leader badges? I got it. Thanks. So I have to go get the 4th gym badge after this. Okay. Anyways, up there I believe is the guy. Hello. You're new. Musiamon. Oh, the blue flames of death. Well, we bitched about modern politics and the state of the world, as is usual. I'm a Mungcat. And otherwise, we've just been, yeah, the usual, honestly.
No, we're doing great stuff. We're doing fun, exciting. You know, this game, it's going so fast now. I can't believe it turned into like a rail shooter for a bit, and then brawler, and then you were on a building and you took your shirt off and you're fighting dudes.
What the fuck game are you actually talking about? Oh, you're just talking Metal Gear.
Could be other games as well.
You are describing the ending of Metal Gear Solid 1.
Not exclusively.
Oh, it's you guys again. Yeah, that's right. Come on, let's fight. You're no match for me.
No, that's love.
You're afraid you're gonna lose. It's not true. I'll show you. Okay, let's see how hard this guy is now.
Frost, did you play the original Resident Evil 4? Well, not even like the strict original on the GameCube or anything. Just any of the, you know, Resident Evil 4, 2004 or whatever. What year did it come out? 2005. Oh. They missed their shot there. Hello, Mont.
Hello.
You got a new streamer form?
I did.
God, he created it. He drew it himself.
Yeah, if I was just getting them from somewhere, I'd honestly get them faster than I do making them.
I know. You don't tend to want to do them because you're busy with, like, your comic and commissions.
He's using hunting knife. I dodged it.
Liam? take the hat off Salazar? Yeah, I don't know. The remake of Resident Evil 4 is fine, but again, like everyone said, I'm like, why? The original was also excellent. Still held up. The answer is money.
Money, money, money. It is the least necessary remake ever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut may be a more unnecessary remake, but I guess it's also not. That's not really a remake.
True.
It's not like they remade the game. It's not even really a remastering. They just sort of added a bit of content. Like, eh.
Maybe we could maybe get a Code Veronica.
I think I saw a thing that was like rumors are they are doing like a Code Veronica remake. I thought you would have done that before jumping to Resident Evil 4.
This is true.
But who knows? The next thing, of course, is Resident Evil 9. Or Resident Evil Requiem, because we're doing subtitles now instead of numbers, even though I think they keep putting the numbers in.
Okay. What? I lost.
Maybe they didn't put the number
Pretty strong,
in this
ain't I?
one.
Alright, I'll give you this, so forgive me. A rusty katana. Oh well. Going to live in peace here. Please leave me alone.
Name's Katana.
Beware, careful of her sword. It traps the souls of her victims. Or whatever the line.
He could cut you all down like mowing the grass. Which I do not recommend, as her sword traps the souls of its victim.
Yeah, when was Resi 9 coming out? I think it's this month.
Yeah, but like right at the end.
Okay, end of the month.
The 27th, so...
Bug Maze at Network Break. Oh, yeah.
Literally right before the end of the month.
Okay, yeah, things are... things have ceased being not digital.
Hooray!
What's in here? What's going to attack
I
us?
love Digital Circuit from Shadow the Hedgehog, which we're definitely going to get you to play.
Again, unless you find a way to streamline that fucker for me. No, you ain't.
Cool. I'm going to have to also play Shadow the Hedgehog for the GameCube.
Or we could just not play it.
No, come on. Commit to the bit. How else are you supposed to know what's going on in Shadow Generations if you haven't played Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yeah, I didn't even get into that one.
No? That one's actually alright.
I don't know. I don't actually know what we're gonna do forward for the Sonic games after the obvious bit.
After Heroes?
Yeah.
I gotta at least make you do Heroes. It's like the redemption arc thing.
Yeah, like we can do Heroes and that caps off that trilogy. Air quotes on trilogy, honestly, but you know what I mean. I got a rubber suit. Okay.
Oh, sexy.
Why are you here?
I do agree though with like taking a break.
Yeah.
After doing Sonic Heroes.
Yeah, because other Sonic games, because the thing is, because after that's when they start getting like, it's 06 and Shadow, which are bad, and like bad in a way that I don't want to play them, and are I've seen,
but entertaining.
They can be. And then after that was of
course, I don't know if you getting mad is as entertaining, because like the way you get mad seemingly sounds more like genuinely like balding and upset, kind of.
Yeah,
where it's like, oh, whoa, hey, whoa, take it easy.
Yeah, no, like it's not serious, but I don't get funny is the problem.
We need to splice in that Alex gene.
Yeah, that or more effectively, I gotta figure a way to get Alex to stream on my channel for money for me.
for me on my behalf.
Exactly.
So I make all the money. All $11 in advertising revenue.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah, if you think we're hitting the big time here, oh no, it's my job keeping us afloat.
I mean, to be fair, I never set out to have this be making any money. The fact that I make pocket change at all is impressive.
This is true. You would, I think, not be able to get that large of an audience necessary to sustain yourself with this. Well, for one, you'd have to be doing it at, like, every day.
Yeah, I need to be doing it frequently.
Like 5 times a week.
And a flat piece of shit. Again, I generally just need to be more... I would need to be a more entertaining personality.
Yeah, you're kind of just, like, sleeping all the time.
I was gonna go with autistic, but okay, sure. Attack my sleep habits.
Well, sure. I mean, no, you are that too.
Yeah, see, it's like my thing, but he sasses me over it. Because he's like, no, be more productive. And I'm like...
No, it's not even be more productive. I maybe slip up and say that sometimes. It's just... Get up. More so with the idea of, like, oh, you could, also be playing games or stuff.
I can't
fit more in, or like more art.
Yeah, I say like I can't because like I have learned fairly recently with a certain someone trying to get me to play games earlier in the day due to time zone nonsense. Oh, I can go this way.
What?
The bug maze pit. That playing games before... Okay. What are you doing here, sir?
Finish the thought.
There are invisible ladders as well. Oh, that's evil. Playing games and then, trying to get productive doing art afterwards, that's not how my brain works. Like, that throws my whole day off.
But things start so late in the evening, and I am so tired.
I mean, if you want to do something, you can grab me and do something when you are at peak, not tired and not working. The problem is you're usually tired by the time you're done working.
I know. It's kind of the problem with work. It tends to do that to you.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that was my feeling at jobs I didn't like either. Yeah, low energy levels suck, especially because, like, how do you fix it?
I've been, like, on the other side of that, where my energy levels have been a bit higher. I think I'm kind of crashing this week, but... I did try taking an iron supplement to see if that would help me any. Could also try a few other things, but... yeah... It's kind of in the tough catch-22 of, like, in order to get my energy up by, like, say, exercising, I need to have already exercised, like, 8 hours ago.
Yeah.
Speaking along those lines, though, I'll take a little stretch break, stand up.
Yeah.
Try to get my back not in that state.
So now I gotta keep a lookout for invisible ladders.
Oh, by the way, we haven't tried yet. Potions connect. Okay.
Yes.
I bet if you throw a red, it might go back.
Ugh. Okay.
That's probably the other thing, is I need to hydrate a bit more.
Yeah.
Especially because I ate all that pizza.
Okay. You love it when you walk 5 feet and the game's like, no, another encounter. Okay, that's funny, game.
Okay, but one thing I did want to bring up, right, was, Valentine's.
Valentine.
You know, hopefully while, like, Palmer's away and won't get upset by this segment, but...
Heyo.
It is kind of a thing where it's, like, vaguely I have a sense of wanting to do something, but I'm also, like, perfectly okay with not doing anything for it. And I think we're on that same wavelength.
Yeah.
Oh, well, sorry, Palmer. I didn't mean to, like, offend you, honestly. It was just gonna... There's no way of, me talking about Valentine's Day without sounding kind of privileged about it. So I was like, you know... But I did still want to bring it up. It's like, yeah, because at this point I haven't made any reservations for any restaurants, so I don't think we're getting in anywhere unless it's like a really casual place. The other problem with it being on a Saturday, people are much more likely to be going out to do stuff. So, you know, on top of every place that, like, you need to book being already booked, I think most of the other places are going to be full.
Yeah.
But, you know, more than that, it's like, I don't know, I guess I have the vague notion of, like, wanting to be romantic, but then not having any actual ideas for what to do.
Oh, here it
for
is.
That.
Here's the invisible ladder. Evil, game. Very evil.
Wow. Yeah, why are you playing this? It's so evil.
Because childhood me did, and I never beat it, and I have a thing where I like to beat most of the games I play.
That's gonna come back to bite you. That's like my completionist instinct, but on just, you know, on a slightly different wavelength.
Yeah. I mean, luckily for me...
Because
Yeah.
the thing about, like, my completionist instinct for, like, games is I don't have it if I know I can't, like, fully complete the game.
Yeah.
It's, like, because it has multiplayer achievements or something,
Oh, yeah.
that it's an impossible task, I just go, like, okay, then I can just, you know, play most of this.
Oh, yeah. And, like I don't have engaged 100% things, and, beat... This falls under, like, there are very few games that honestly hit this trigger for me. Like, had I not played this as a kid, I probably would have stopped Digimon World 3 a while ago, because it's got a lot of dick in it. Like, just so much bullshit.
Oh, if only you said that earlier, I would have been more interested.
Hey-oh.
If you didn't catch the joke there, I guess you can't rewind on Twitch. They experimented with that for like 2 seconds. Didn't they?
Yeah.
And it was like, no, oh, we're not doing that. Pixel can do that. I don't even charge you anything. No, what would be romantic? Should we take a bath together? Just to kind of give it away, we don't have a bathtub that would support that.
Yeah.
And it would be just about the most unsexy thing I think we could do.
Yeah.
Especially considering how you tend to bathe, even though it's, you know, showers, but you have like a very specific routine.
Yeah. Got the power charger. Oh, go this way? Back to the bug maze pit.
The bugs are back. I need to dig them out with a screwdriver. Yeah. I guess because I am dating, it's like now I am just indifferent to Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
But yeah, I suppose that's the other thing, is everyone that has to maybe work on Valentine's Day. It's like, well, hopefully you can do something in your off hours. By which I mean your main hours, because work is not anything.
It's a time sink.
It's a bunch of people who don't know anything going around putting too much onto the people that do know anything.
Yeah.
And I'm not even saying I'm one of those people that knows everything. I'm very much not. I know a bit more than management, though. Yeah, I don't know. And as well, it's like trying to diet more, so like keep the candies out and the sweets and the baked goods.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would be okay having a small something, but don't need like a whole big box of candy. And then, yeah, also the other thing is, of course, deleted all memories of grade school around Valentine's Day.
Why?
Just because of the expectation that they put on. Like, in the same way as you don't like it in the Persona games.
Oh. Yeah, that wasn't my thing in, what did you say, elementary school?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because elementary school, I remember, was just like, everyone, like, makes little things for everyone else in class kind of deal. And otherwise, it wasn't anything.
Well, no, I guess that is the weird thing about it in, like, America, is it... There is a bit in, like, the... I don't know, preteens, I want to say, where it doesn't... Or maybe just in the teens, where, like, it doesn't matter. But it's like when you're a child and you don't really quite get what is happening, and it's like, oh, I didn't get a thing, why?
Oh, what's happening here? There's a hole here. An earthquake again!
It's looking at you.
Oh.
Cool. Uh-oh.
I was right, it's Bulbmon. The earthquake was caused by it making holes. Just watch, I'm gonna defeat it this time. Yeah, we're gonna fight.
We're
gonna fight this thing again. Oh, that did like nothing. Don't speed up, you piece of crap.
Oh yeah, you did fight this before. Kooky.
That was most of my health. I only hit it once.
Oh, right. Well, I can bring up... This was a couple days ago, but I watched True Stories, which is a David Byrne movie. He's, like, what, lead singer for the Talking Heads?
Yeah.
And he made a movie that's about the little town of Virgil, Texas, having their bicentennial celebration of special Ness. And it's just sort of, I don't know, it's very odd and like esoteric, but it's kind of ruminations on America, I guess, at the time. It's like in the 80s. And it's just weird because it's more like a series of vignettes that are somewhat interconnected by like David Byrne being the narrator, but he's also in the movie. Like one of the first things is they sort of explain the history of Texas or whatever, but then it cuts to like David Byrne in like a theater, and like the sort of documentary style stuff is being projected on a screen, and he just like walks through the screen.
Huh.
Metaphorically walking into the movie. But, you know, noticeably, it's, it also has John Goodman in it as, like, the kind of major recurring character. And he's a guy named Lewis, and he's looking for love and matrimony. And sort of his attempts to get it, while also he's going to sing in the bicentennial, like, talent show or whatever it is. And it's just, it's populated by a bunch of very odd characters, and then also dotted with like Talking Head songs.
Yeah.
Although I think they're all songs that were made for the movie. But you know, it's also very like artistic. So lots of long held like sweeping shots of like, you know, both like the very flat like Texas landscape, but also like driving along on the roads or going through the shopping mall. You know, there's a whole little scene where he's talking about the shopping mall has replaced the town square.
Yeah.
Which is so funny now, because now the shopping mall has been
Well, because the shopping mall
just decimated.
The shopping mall couldn't hold people because, unlike a town square or whatever that's designed to just have people there, a mall is designed to have people show up and spend money.
Yeah. No, that, and he says as much. It's like shopping has replaced, you know, has become the main activity. You
Yeah.
don't go out
Very 80s.
like to do stuff with people. You go out because you're shopping.
He blocked all 3 hits. Yeah, again, it's so funny seeing criticisms that were made in the 80s about the culture at the time. They just had no seeming effect on moving the needle at all. So it just got worse.
Oh yeah. As they say in the movie, what time is it? No time to look back. You know, and I guess you, cause like, when was Dawn of the Dead? Cause that was even earlier. Or sorry, no, yes, Dawn of the Dead, but the original version, 1978. So yeah, like, I think like even 6 years earlier, it's like the same sorts of criticisms about the mall.
Yeah.
And the shopping culture, the very consumerist culture of America, where, of course, zombies represent mindless consumers who just want to go out to the mall and consume. They don't really care what it is, or how it's made, or who made it, or... And then that that got flipped around for a little bit when everything was woke, and it was all, oh, we need to be very conscious about the things that we're still just mindlessly consuming. In an oxymoronic term.
Oh, you piece of garbage.
I mean, but of course now things have progressed so far that, like, I kind of miss the mall. Not that the mall was great, but just that, like, compared to nothing.
Yeah.
Like, either kind of online shopping, but, like, online shopping is its own type of wasteland. You know? But I really do miss just, like, if I'm, like, buying clothes, I want to be able to, like, physically manipulate the clothes.
Yeah.
Beforehand, before purchasing them. I would still like to buy video games in a store. Like, I want physical copies of games. I don't want game key cards. Which
I would like
is
to
gonna come
physically exist in a space that feels like I am meant to exist in it. Anyways, Vmon has been blasted. He's become the dragon.
Goodness gracious.
This Mega Crusher. Fucker! Don't evade the Mega Crusher.
No, I will.
Oh my god. Stop speeding up! Mega Crusher, please. Please. There we go! Ugh. Anyways, everyone gets a bit
I
of
got
experience.
Distracted answering a message. What were we talking about? Bulbmon? Well, I guess we can let the cutscene play out first.
Yeah. Yeah, I defeated Bulbmon. Huh? The hole just keeps on going. Maybe it goes to Amaterasu server. Well, let's find out. Heal?
Before you get jumped by the next boss immediately.
Also sort. But yeah, malls... Again, just... Third spaces don't really exist anymore.
Oh, I thought that would have done Monkcat. Unless it's random chance?
Yeah, it's 50-50 random chance.
Get you to make that, like, Pokeball potion.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, I have this sense of, like, I know everything's kind of bad right now, but, like, I have this sense of they could still flip. Like, things could still potentially turn out okay, and I guess there's not really a whole lot of backing to that sense, because it would really require, like, stuff to happen that's outside of our current political system. But,
yeah.
you know, it does feel like, and maybe this gets cracked down on, but it does feel like the fascists this time being so incompetent can't even, like, really complete their takeover.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, in this case, like, but I do wonder if it'll almost be worse if fascism is not defeated through, like, violence, essentially. If it's just, oh, people kind of got tired of fascism. For now.
Oh, it's just such a funny concept. Everyone for all the death that they're still gonna toll because fascism is a death cult.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Is you kind of need to make them have a reckoning. Because, like, they are a death cult, so I don't know that, like, just kind of deflating and being like, oh, actually, couldn't do it. Like, if that's gonna actually curb those impulses. Well, no, Frost, that's kind of what I mean, is it does seem like the admin is burning itself out because Trump is, like, dementia-riddled, and the rest of them were, you know, just selected for their loyalty to him, so what do you do as he's going? And don't get me wrong, he's still dangerous.
Yeah.
But, like... but there is a real sense... Maybe I'm just aping what other, like, political commentators were saying. Like, especially around, like, the Super Bowl, where it's like, oh, the halftime show, you know? They tried to do, like, the Charlie Kirk Memorial halftime show, and it just flopped utterly. But more than that, it's like, I don't know if they're kind of looking at themselves and being like, why are we even doing this? This, like, performative anger, or, like, performative misery.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's a real thing people hit at a certain point. Like, even if you're, like, subscribe to more leftist ideals, it's like, at a certain point, though, you do need to realize it's like, No, life is better if you just like have
Joy?
things.
If you have joy in your life?
Yeah. Like, it sucks that, like, you know, capital kind of controls things, but that doesn't mean that, like, you need to be allergic to the very idea of currency. You know, like, you can spend money. Like, it's not hypocritical to, like, be a socialist and have a house.
No one who's a socialist thinks that. That's like, well, people. That's
No,
what,
I know, but that's the thing is, I think I had some of those like tendencies to thinking,
Yeah.
and like I had to get over them at some point, or like in my case, it was maybe a bit more narrowly tailored towards like, well, I want to get into furry spaces, but I need to have like artistic talent in order to do that. And it's like, no, actually, you can start by just spending money.
Yeah.
And you can gradually like develop a little bit of artistic talent later. Or you can, you know, you don't even need to necessarily develop it. You can just dabble in it.
Yeah.
You know, as long as you're strictly against AI, I think everyone's pretty much welcome at this point.
Yeah. I would say that counts.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was referring to with myself. It's like, I've colored several commissions now. I've also written a couple stories.
Forest in
Not very
bottom
many,
floor.
but
Oh, everything is dark and purple. Why is everything dark and purple?
I kind of would like to get back to a headspace where I could write like TF stories.
Yeah.
I think my other problem with like writing TF stories, they get like either like very well, no, they're just like very specific ideas that I have.
Yeah. What the? Are you the AOA? I'm not going to surrender. I'm gonna beat you guys with my Digimon. Hey, I'm not the AOA. I'm Jedel. I came from the Asuka server. Oh, you did? Sorry, I thought you were one of them. I'm Kenny. But how did you get to Amaterasu? See, I guess we're just in the Amaterasu server. I came through the security hole that Bulbmon dug. Kenny, do you know where the Digi-Egg of Knowledge is? No, not really. I don't. Sorry. But even if I knew, it's impossible to look for it. This Amaterasu server has been taken over by the AOA.
Great.
You don't know that unless you try. What happened to the other tamers? They were captured and forced us to raise Digimon for war. And then they turned them all into Oinkmon.
Good God, yo. Oh.
Oinkmon again? Oinkman. I'm not going to let them get away with that. Well, that's that's what we think too.
Cool.
Actually, the people who didn't get caught are forming a resistance to overthrow the AOA. Want to join them, so I've been searching for them. Resistance, I want to help too, but I can't right now. I need the Digi-Egg of Knowledge to get to the real world. I see. That's too bad. Well, I'm going. Watch your back, Jedel. Yeah, you too. Oh, yeah. You'll need this to walk around the Amaterasu server. I got the Crony ID. Cool.
Suspicious.
If you think, if you have that, they'll think you're a member of the they'll think you're an AOA member. Just don't be stupid. You won't get caught. Thanks.
Yeah, but
I owe
like,
you one.
why would you have your organization call it the Crony ID?
I don't know.
Isn't that demoralizing?
Going. Just be careful. Yeah, that's let's kick their butt. They're sorry butts. Okay, so Kenny exists.
But yeah,
look for the Digi-Egg of
like,
Knowledge.
Crosspoint, I was gonna say, yeah. I'm like, have I written more than two? Oh, I guess I've written like longer descriptions on some things that were more like maybe gonna be stories, but I didn't fully commit.
Yeah, of course, the company that owns Highguard laid off half their staff. They released Highguard. They weren't doing very good.
Yeah. But I was gonna say, yeah, like any TF like story writing for me is because I can't otherwise get an artist to like express an idea.
Yeah. Ironically, again, I'm partly an artist because I'm bad at, like, expressing my ideas in words, so I just draw them myself.
Oh, no, I mean, I would prefer to, like, kind of express things visually, but sometimes I just can't.
Yeah, well, again, I say that because sometimes...
Either because, like, the scope is too big,
yes,
or...
there are other times where I'm like, I want to convey something, like... I have an idea that is frankly too big of scope to draw, in that I don't want to spend the time to draw it. But I would like to make something of it. So that would be writing, theoretically. But,
I did
I'm
see
bad at writing.
something about 2XKO.
Yeah, 2XKO, like, laid off a good chunk of their team or something. Oh, look, here's an Oinkmon. Manager Unico. Oink.
Oink. Oink, 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 oink.
East Queenlong City, West Amaterasu City, South Forests Inn. I'm wondering if they just did like a filter on everything to change the color, and the trees, because they're like actually pixel art placements, obviously just look out of place that way. Oink.
Yeah. I was gonna kind of say, like, this is almost my problem with, like, space-based games, where it's like, you can have this whole plot or whatever, but then it's, you just go to a different world. And it's like, okay, why do we care about the first one? In this case, though, it's presumably because, like, the whole internet is, you know, linked.
I mean, this is actually... I find this plot point interesting.
The digital world. The
because
Digimon world.
Literally, like, in the meta of the thing, you're in an MMO, which MMO have different servers, different instances of existence. And you just had to go from one instance to another instance. I think that's a very interesting idea to have in your narrative.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also, yeah, when
Also,
mood affects things.
Yeah, I've kind of had that happen for us, where it's like, that one idea that I was really in the mood for, like, the mood has passed, so I still kind of have the idea, but I'm not sure I have the drive to actually write it down, or write it out. Rather. It's like, well, maybe it'll come back around. I don't know, it's also kind of a thing where I think if I get to writing, it's because I'm, like, kind of between games.
Yeah.
I'm a bit too quick to, like, throw myself into the next game to, like, occupy my time. I think I need to realize that sometimes it's okay if I'm not playing a game.
Yeah. Yep, you have the same thing here, too. Okay, I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen about Highguard.
Ooh!
Once everyone stopped
Gargoyle
making up
Mon.
bullshit about, like, oh, the player-based creators, it's like, no, they didn't. That was before they established a player base. You can't crater before you even start. That was just that specific thing. The metric of, like, player numbers, that's just people being disingenuous and kind of abusing things. Like, no, I guess if you know, if I like looked at the Steam charts, say, I'm probably not gonna find Highguard on there, but I mean that doesn't mean the game's a failure.
Yeah.
But it's been a while since I looked through like the Steam charts by any detail. Of course, Counter-Strike 2 most played, followed closely by Dota 2. Sucks.
Yeah.
Arc Raiders is
Laying off most of your team is not
third.
normal. It's not. That's not good.
Something called Bongo Cat is 4th. But this is... Oh, I see what this is. This is that, like, NFT generator thing.
Yeah, it's banana.
Yeah.
That's not a good thing, Palmer.
No, it's generally not a good thing if you're laying off a bunch of staff. We need to take a worker-first approach.
Yeah, I think, given that the watercolor, I think they did just put a filter on everything to double the game's, like, area length.
What's 5M? Is this a, This doesn't even go to anything on Steam. What? This just takes me back to the Steam, like, main page. What? 5M, a multiplayer modification for Grand Theft Auto 5. What? That's like number 8 on Steam? What the fuck?
You got some glasses.
Palmer, the press release is never, like, good news. Like, I get that it happens, but, like, that doesn't mean it's okay.
Oh, it's just a... Oh, that's so hilarious. Okay.
No, I know that, but, like, that's not good. That's not okay. So yeah, apparently I'm not up with what all the kiddies are doing because I'm not playing any of the, like, top played games on Steam.
Well, yeah. How many of them are multiplayer? Or NFT shit?
Well, yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, NFT, 5, 6, 7, even though this is kind of a mod for a different game. 8, 9, well, I don't know, do you count Terraria?
I guess we're technically playing Terraria right now, but like...
Not really. What, 10, 11, Deadlock, which is still to be announced, but, you know, 80,000 people playing it. You've announced it. People know about it. It's there. In fact, I'd say it's in early access, at the very least. Eugenics, that's single player, but that just released today. It's a new Edmund McMillan thing.
Yeah. And it's back on Dual
What was that?
Island.
12,
so it's different in this
13.
version.
Oh, Geometry Dash. I don't think that's multiplayer. 14, 15. Wallpaper Engine, but that one is actually understandable. Baldur's Gate 3, Stardew Valley. Delta Force, what was that, 15? Yeah, there's more people playing Grand Theft Auto 5 Legacy than the enhanced version, but even more people playing the, like, modded multiplayer thing for Grand Theft Auto 5 that runs off, like, Legacy.
Yeah.
I wonder, though, if that means everyone had to, like, log into Legacy. It's, like, double counting there. Call of Duty, GTA 5 again, War Thunder, Crosshair X, what's that? Overlay custom crosshairs on every game you play. Okay, weird. VR chat, Battlefield 6, Team Fortress 2, T-Mod Loader, so there's, you know, the Steam version of the mod loader for Terraria. Which tells me, actually, that about half the people playing Terraria play it modded.
Yeah. Oh, there's a giant lobster.
Fallout 4, still apparently having a lot of people play it, maybe because of the show just ending. Daisy, EA Sports Football Club 26, like... I hope I'm not saying anything about anyone here, but if you're still playing EA Sports games at this point, you're kind of a cretin. Neo 3, I think that just released last week.
Oh, yeah.
I never got around to playing the first one. Red Dead Redemption 2, Sims 4, NFTs, Rocket League, which is not even listed on the store.
Wait. Yeah, what happened? Yeah, didn't Rocket League, like, delist itself?
Yeah, but there's still like 30,000 people play. Despite the fact that you can't buy it anymore on Steam. You have to get it through the Epic Store because they just bought the company that made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, from Steam on. And there's, to be sure, there's even more people, I would assume, playing it through the Epic Store. At least 5. And interestingly, more people playing Elden Ring than Night Rain. Civilization, Power World, Left 4 Dead 2, Skyrim, Payday 2, like that's still getting over 20,000 people playing. Payday 3 has like less than 1,000 people playing it. Oh no, I mean sure. And most of the top Steam games are all free to play. You know, free to play multiplayer games. So. Is there anything else interesting on here? Fallout 76, like 20,000 people on Steam. Surprisingly, Repo is like around 20,000 people playing. But so does Fallout New Vegas, which is nice to see. That's definitely gotten a big boost in popularity from the television show coming up.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the kind of insane statistic to me. Like, 18,000 people still playing Counter-Strike Source? Like, Source. Like, it's gone through CSGO into CS2. I don't know. I could never be one of those people that just gets onto Counter-Strike and, like, stays there forever.
Yeah.
And, like, not even in that you play Counter-Strike, but you're playing whatever the latest version is, that you're playing like the first version that you played forever. Through, see what else is interesting. Not a whole lot. I guess you
The code most devs are
get
trying.
OBS Studio through
I don't
Steam.
really think devs are trying to crack that. I think publishers are.
Yeah. Like, like Bethesda's kind of trying to crack the forever game in their own way, not a very good way. 'Cause their games work better when they're not forever games.
Yeah.
They're trying to do it through like a kind of procedural generation type thing, which I'm surprised we haven't heard more about Bethesda looking into like AI bullshit, considering they're also under Microsoft. Like, it's just the kind of thing that I would sort of expect out of them, really. It's like, don't really have hopes for Bethesda anymore.
Yeah.
Like, about the best I'm hoping for right now is that eventually they do shadow drop New Vegas Remastered. But then again, Alex was looking into it, so I forget how much he found, but like Oblivion Remastered seemingly had less mods going for it. And I don't know if that's just a function of like people would need to, you know, time to create mods for it again. But it's like I would definitely play through like a vanilla version of New Vegas Remaster. I'd even play through a vanilla version of Fallout 3 Remastered.
It's like I did
And like
mostly
that
vanilla.
That one's not very good.
I did mostly vanilla New Vegas. I think the only mods I had were, because friends of ours are big Fallout heads. I'm like, no, play with these, which was a mod for stability, so the game didn't crash every 5 seconds. And then Alex demanded I put on a mod that fixed one of the sites.
Yeah, what was the site that needed fixing? Was it the police pistol?
I think it was. And he made that mod himself.
It was that.
He's like, don't use this.
I think it was was it the police pistol from Dead Money?
Yeah.
Okay. He also did a slight tweak where he just renamed the what is it, the stealth suit to the sneaking suit,
Yeah.
just to complete the like Metal Gear reference.
Yeah, so like, not 100% modless, but like as vanilla as one would probably get.
I mean, you weren't like replacing characters, you weren't adding locations or guns.
Yeah.
You weren't turning everyone into foxes. Although maybe you should have. Oh hey,
We were
we were just talking about what was the mods that you had given Jesse for the New Vegas?
God, I don't know. There's like a big list. I think that was mostly Mark that sent you the big list.
Yeah, it was.
That aside,
Okay.
I mean, you should be able to go to the games directory and just see what files you have there.
Yeah. Yeah, let's hop on in here.
Because I mean, it's been a while, man. I don't remember.
Well, we were saying because what was the
anyway.
thing that you modded?
So you've got the crony ID, so you're one of us. Go ahead and relax in this city.
And I thought it was the
Oh, yeah.
police pistol from Dead Money.
It was.
Okay, did you fix any other sites?
No,
Okay.
I'm not aware of any other sites that exist.
No, okay, yeah. I had it in one of them. What's the problem with the sites?
The sighting node was just in the wrong position. So like you would aim down your sights with the gun, but like the tip of the front sight wouldn't actually be your point of aim as far as the game is concerned. Here, let me look this up real quick. Is there not like a convenient first person shot that I could just grab?
Probably not.
Damn. New Vegas police pistol. How good is the police pistol in Fallout New Vegas? Please stop hip firing. Stop hip firing. Jesus. There's Malcolm Holmes.
Hello.
This man spawned in too many mole rats. Dude. Oh. Oh, now he's shooting Malcolm Holmes. He's dead.
Is that the guy with the caps?
So this, just the B-roll for this guy's like police pistol review video. It is just he just hold on. Wait a minute. Oh my god.
Yes.
This guy has a mod installed for the police pistol. This isn't even the vanilla model.
Oh, that's very classic, like, Fallout YouTuber.
Yeah. Oh, and the site is fixed on that one. Maybe there's other B-roll where he's using the original version.
Oh, I forgot to look at my
No.
work calendar before logging up today. What's tomorrow look like?
That is the same. This is. Oh my.
Alright, not great, but not terrible.
Okay, here we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right.
Okay.
All right. I found. Okay. All right. This is a screenshot from a video. Hold on. Hold on.
No, he's saying hold on, Josie. He doesn't mean stop playing the game.
Shush you. Okay.
Aerial.
Forward aerial.
Okay, actual games. All right, there we go. So there's the issue.
Okay.
Yeah, the sighting node is just in the wrong position, so it aligns that green point there, like right along that flat part on the top of it, with the center of the screen, and not the tip of the front sight.
Right.
Like I've seen footage. I've seen footage of people playing Fallout New Vegas, trying to use the police pistol like at long range. In fact, not only was it footage of people trying to use fucking the police pistol at long range, it was literally the guy that I was just skimming that guy's video for. That just had like the modded version of the pistol with the sights fixed. It was that guy. It was B-roll in another one of his videos where he was trying to use the police pistol long range. It was like a tier list of all the weapons in New Vegas or something like that. And the B-roll of him using the police pistol was trying to shoot like legionaries at range, and he was aiming with the tip of the front sight, and because of that, because they were far enough away, he was just shooting the ground beneath their feet instead of, them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And again, to the best of my knowledge, that's the only gun where the sights are fucked up like that. Unless you want to count the fucking survivalist's rifle, but that's different and weird.
It's like a farm with all these Oinkmon. I just feel the greatness of the AOA. Anyways.
Yo, they got police Digimon?
Everyone who opposed us got turned into Oinkmon. Wonder what the boss is gonna do with them, though.
Bacon.
Yeah.
Sir, what are you wearing? Comrade, let me welcome you. Quinlong Chief, where's the Digi-Egg of Knowledge? I don't know that, either, but why are you asking? You're not one of us! And if I'm not, what are you going to do? I'll capture you like the others!
Yay.
Oh,
It's a boss
what
fight.
is- What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got
Deltamon.
2 skull hands.
Oh, he's got 3 Digimon. Oh no.
It's Deltamon, formerly known as 3mon.
Yeah.
Oh, that did
Thank you.
nothing.
Yeah.
Locked it.
Dun dun dun.
But yeah, so have we heard the biggest news in gaming recently? The new information that came out about the hit new
That-
game.
Oh, thank you for the
Nygaard was
subscription
laying
belt.
off development team.
No,
We did hear that
who gives
earlier.
a shit
Okay,
about
something else.
Highguard? There's new DLC for Diablo 2.
Wait, what?
There's new DLC for Diablo 2. They made new DLC for Diablo 2.
Yeah, that's
Great.
weird. There've been 2 other Diablos since then.
Yeah. Not like there isn't
There's been
any
2
new
other
story
Diablos if you
content.
also count the one that's on your phone.
Yeah.
Well, no, because what's 4 bad? I remember 4 being kind of disappointed by people who liked it, or liked Diablo.
Yeah.
Alex, was 4 bad?
I wouldn't say it's bad. It's bad by comparison. Cause like 1 is okay. I guess I don't have any issues with 1 except for the fact that like it's all manual save, and that you know Diablo 2 is the one that people really like.
Yeah.
And then fucking Diablo 2 is the one that people really like, and Diablo 3 was scuffed in its own weird way, but like what they ended up refining it into later ended up being like meth. And then yeah, 4 just I mean, it doesn't have the fucking procedural world. It's like they took Diablo 3 and then reformatted it into the same kind of thing that like Destiny is.
Oh,
it's like, all right,
that's not
yeah.
good. Why can't they just make
Like-
Diablo 2 like everyone wants?
I don't know. Wasn't there an update that made the game much worse? Probably. I would not know on account of the fact that I stopped playing it relatively soon after it came out. Like, I put in quite a few hours, and then it kind of just fell off because it's Diablo 4.
So what's this Diablo 2?
Right, yeah. So there's no like new story content or quest content or anything like that. It's purely just mechanical shit. So, it sounded like there was new rune. I mean, that's not necessarily part of the DLC though. There's just like an update and there's new rune words. There's like, you can fight the ancients at the base of Mount Ariat. Again, I guess there's like a weird fucking challenge thing there. I don't even remember what that was. New class though.
Oh, what's the class?
They added the Warlock class.
Ooh.
I have not looked into the Warlock very much. I don't know what they do. I mean, it's gonna be a spellcaster. The question is, like, is it gonna be somewhere between like a sorceress and a necromancer? Like, there are other warlocks in other Blizzard games, namely World of Warcraft. So maybe it's like that.
Yeah.
Maybe it's another minion class. Hello, High Vote 1991,
Hello.
coming in with the hello there, which just makes me think that you're just popping in like some kind of like Obi-Wan Kenobi from the prequels if he was a Democrat.
What?
He just pops in, he's all like, hello there. And then he's fighting fucking also a Democrat, Anakin. And he's all like, it's over, Anakin. I have the high vote. That was the thought process that I had just then. I know it's bad, but that's what I got, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. Oh, man.
Anyway, the Warlock class. Oh, also, I'm horribly hungover. Or I was, anyway.
Yeah, how did that go?
It went pretty alright. Went and fucking hung out with my fucking high school friend who works
Camaramon.
Yeah, my high school friend Camaramon.
Great.
As I mentioned, has a difficult to plan things around work schedule. It does not happen terribly often, and the bar that we always go to is like his regular stomping grounds. They almost exclusively serve, like, it's a great bar. You know, it's very good. I like going there. It's a little far for my tastes, but otherwise it's pretty fucking good. Unfortunately, or fortunately, every single drink that they serve is like a double. So like if you order a shot of vodka, you're getting a double. Or if you make the unfortunate mistake of doing the Wisconsin thing, where you just kind of blindly agree to the first thing that the fucking bartender man suggests,
Oops.
you get like a trash can that's like straight up just like a tankard of trash can. And then you have 2 more drinks after that, and then you black out. Not that I blacked out, but you know, it's funnier if I say it. And then you get home and you're like, oh right, we got Wendy's on the way back on impulse. I forgot about that and forgot to eat my nuggets. And now you just have wasted nuggets. No one should have that.
Oh no. The nuggies.
Not the nuggies.
But that's don't feel too bad, because, you know, practically giving the nuggets away.
Yeah.
Like, you go to order, like, a hamburger meal at Wendy's, and they're like, fuck it. Here's a bit of extra nuggets for you. You go to,
Yeah.
like, McDonald's, and they were all like, you want nuggets? You want, like, 20 nuggets? It's like, no, that's too many. And they're like, yeah, I don't care. Here. Have 2 of them.
No, I usually
like,
get
that's-
20 nuggets.
That's
That's like the only thing that I get. It's like, I don't know. The fries are just like a shit ton of calories. So it's like I'll just get 8 nuggets. They're, like it's McDonald's, but it's mostly protein. And it's like 800 calories. Yo, it's the shiny Yeti.
Yay.
Or the shiny Bigfoot, rather. But yeah, I have no idea. The small foot. Sad. I have no idea if they're doing any new story content for Diablo 4. Like I said, I have not kept up with the game even a little bit.
Again, it doesn't sound like Diablo 4
account of the
has
fact
the good game appeal of 2 or the literally meth appeal of 3.
Yep. It's just kind of... It's got the standard MMO thing where, like, your progress as you go up the ranks is just incredibly incremental. And you're doing, like, live events. There's, like, world events. And they're timed and, you know, the Destiny thing. You're just kind of wandering around in a play space. You can find other people sometimes. There's a large PvP area. But, like, I don't know, never one single time in my entire life have I seen anyone engage in Diablo 4's PvP, because that's not... I mean, it's not like there aren't PvPers in Diablo, but that's not what the overwhelming majority of players go to that game for. You know, kind of like Fallout 76.
Yeah.
I think I started that once and never really got back to it.
Diablo 4? Yeah.
No, but Fallout.
Fallout 76? Yeah. Still remember, it was so funny. Like, they talked about it later. They talked about how they were planning on players just being really fucking obnoxious. They were like, okay, we're gonna have to just tone things down. We're gonna have to put safeguards in place so that people just don't get griefed to high heaven and back. Because, you know, they have a horrible idea of what their fan base is or wants, as we know.
Yeah.
And then they released the game, and then I think it might have literally been Todd Howard came out and was like, yeah, no, so we were really planning. We were like, they're gonna do so much. They're gonna be trolling. We have to account for all of these edge cases where people are gonna be griefing each other, and then the game comes out and nobody fights each other. No one is fighting. Literally 0 people are fighting. And they're just like, what? But Lord of the Flies.
Well, I mean, this was back when they, like, didn't put NPCs in the game?
Yeah. Yeah, there were no NPCs, and the cooperation that the community
I
showed.
beat him so hard he ceased to exist and is a spark on the ground.
Yep.
Yeah.
Huh? What's that spark on the ground that he used to be?
Sparkle.
Huh? Got the blue ID pass. Anyways, there's no sign of the Digi-Egg of Knowledge.
Knowledge.
I wonder what's happening in the real world.
No.
Anyways, because we're wondering, we've cut back to the real world to see what's happening.
but only that one street corner.
Yeah, look, this is the only part of the real world they designed.
I'm sorry, is that asshole blocking the intersection?
That asshole is blocking the intersection.
Wow.
What's going on?
Gridlock because the traffic lights aren't working, as you can see.
Shut up! I can't hear my cell phone! What? What should I do? Where's the police? What?
What?
Get your cell phone? What?
I don't know what the AOA is planning, but I'm not going to let the AOA have their way.
The HOA.
Yeah,
Not gonna let the AOA have their AO way.
yeah, I don't know what that was to represent.
Chaos in the real world.
Chaos.
Caused by the HOA.
Yeah. Anyways, I think that blue ID lets me go do the gondola again.
Anyway,
The
use
gondola.
hypnotism powers to turn your HOA into a bunch of bimbos.
It's Gatoman. But yeah, so just like so incredibly non-violent and non-confrontative was the Fallout 76 player base that, as Dice mentioned, there were no NPCs in the game, and you had like players in the game role-playing as NPCs, being like shopkeeps, and just generally helping other people out.
Yeah, I thought that was like part of Bethesda's original like design logic for why they wouldn't have any NPCs. It's like, oh well, we want players to like take on all those roles, kind of.
Yeah.
Even though that really only works if you're actually, you know, role playing
Yeah.
in some kind of role play server.
Yeah. You know, the thing that you can definitely intentionally choose to join. Ugh.
Speaking of, like, yeah, if they're like, if any sort of internet safety thing was actually interested in, you know, cracking down, it's like, get roleplay servers out of there, or like
Yeah.
roleplay YouTubers, especially, like, just ban that sick filth. I say sarcastically.
Hell
The
yeah.
E-daters? What?
But like, no more Minecraft roleplay.
Alex, how do we like the
YouTube
red
videos.
water ocean?
Well, my heart goes out to Markiplier.
For Iron Lung,
Yep, in theaters, maybe, probably not.
winner of a bunch of comments on YouTube.
See, if it weren't for the fact that I'm so incredibly lazy, I probably should have gone to see the movie. I can infer by the name, maybe, but no, I don't know what E-daters are.
I think we E-dated. Technically.
Oh, right. I had a before Palmer posted it in chat, I had a brief flash. I was like, oh my god, like the people who get RuneScape GFs. Holy shit. Right.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did not do that. See, I'm not like in enough multiplayer games anymore to really know what that's about. Like, the last thing I remember is the Bronies were taking over Team Fortress 2, and that was like a decade ago.
Yeah.
On the one hand, I'm like, yeah, I should get out there and try some multiplayer games. On the other hand, I'm like, no, that's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, no.
I probably, like, I don't have the time or energy for that. I could maybe play Team Fortress 2 again.
True.
Just since that's the one that I'm already most invested in as far as multiplayer games go.
Oink. Oink.
Boink.
Okay, that tells me nothing.
Oh, my
Uh,
joints.
Whimsical news? We all love whimsical news here.
Whimsy. It's heckin' whimsy.
Top 10 whimsical news moments. Okay, but why would we be talking about Marvel Rivals Adam Warlock when we could be talking about Diablo
Oh,
2
what is this thing?
Warlock? That's Grogismon.
That's Okuamon. He eats hair.
They patched in the ability to fly.
Well, other characters can fly, so presumably just take
Yeah.
it from them.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying that it would be very technically difficult, just... I don't know, giving people the ability to fly doesn't really seem like something that gets added.
Fair point.
You just boot the game up, you go to play your character, and then fucking Todd Howard just walks up to you and is like, yeah, he flies now, by the way. And then just walks away, and you're just like, is that Todd Howard?
And then the other guy comes out and he's like, he flies now? And then another guy comes out and he's like, he flies now. And then the first guy's like, he flies now. Yeah, I'm
Flies
thinking
now.
he flies now.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, fucking everyone in Marvel can fly.
Yeah,
It's like,
it's not special.
yeah. It's like fucking Dragon Ball. Just everyone can do it.
So that's why they make it a
Except
key feature
Chi-Chi.
in their video game, but then when they add playable characters who can't fly, they have to, like, do something. And by that I mean a Hercule, and they give him a jetpack.
Yeah, they give him a jetpack.
It is funny that they have Hercule playable at all, honestly.
Who?
Like, Mr. Satan.
Oh. Right. Okay, I was thinking someone in Marvel.
No. Like, it's one of the things where it's like, I guess technically it makes sense because he is technically a actually above average fighter. It's just, you know, normal fighter.
A human, yeah, level fighter.
Heracles has not been added to Marvel Rivals. Heracles has been added to Fate Strange Fate. So, you know, just think about which one's really better.
Isn't that like a TV show?
Yeah?
Oh. Ugh.
It's an anime, though, so...
Oh.
One of my Japanese animes.
Ugh. No.
Oh, also, other colossal fucking gaming news. I guess Minecraft is doing the Big Baby update, where they're updating all the babies.
What?
They're updating all the babies. They got new babies. You know,
What?
like when NPCs or mobs or whatever the fuck breed, they produce baby. They're getting new art assets.
Cool.
In particular,
Guys, can I get some more water?
you got like.
Yeah.
In particular, they got like baby villagers now, like actual baby villagers, as opposed to the old way where baby villagers were proportionally still adult villagers, just shrunk down to 20% size.
We love that. That's the hilarious way of doing things.
Yes, it was great. And as part of that, as part of the big baby update, and this is not something that I even realized that the game was in desperate need of, but they altered the hitbox for baby zombies. So it's actually possible to hit them now.
Wait, it wasn't
It
before?
was not possible to hit them previous. So like it was, right? Technically. Like the baby zombie has like the head is like a huge head, you know, like that fucking the baby thing, right? They got a huge head and a small body, and their hitbox that you can hit them on for them to take damage with your sword was the width of their body and not the width of their head.
Oh no.
So it was about, yeah, it was like half as wide, maybe even like a third of the width that it should have been. They were very thin. That combined with the fact that they move really fast, like weirdly fast, and will often attack you just on the surface where there's like tall grass that you keep accidentally cutting instead of hitting them. It's just, they were one of the most irritating mobs in the game. And then Mojang was like, all right, hold my beer. And then they put those fucking phantoms or whatever in the game. No one likes phantoms.
What? Wait. Fucker. I don't think I haven't played Minecraft in years. I don't know what a phantom is.
They're flying mobs. They spawn at night, but only if you haven't gone to bed for the past like 3 days. And they just kind of dive bomb you. They're very quiet, and they just dive bomb you regularly. They are intensely irritating. Oh, they're so bad. It was very controversial. They did the mob vote, where they had people vote for like one of 3 things, and fucking Jens, I believe it was him,
Yeah.
put out a thing just being like, oh, you should vote for the Phantom because it's like the first flying mob in Minecraft, and it'll be super cool. Which, you know, he's like the lead fucker on Minecraft.
Yeah.
So the entire community was like, all right, well, the lead guy told us to vote for this one, so we're going to vote for this one. And that was a fucking mistake.
Also,
Because now they have the most irritating mob in the game.
yeah, didn't flying mobs already exist?
Not like hostile flying mobs. Well, unless you want to count the Ender Dragon, or like like regular enemies.
Again, I could have sworn there were like, granted, nothing in like the real world, mostly stuff in like the Nether.
Oh well, no. Yeah, those don't count. Those aren't in the overworld.
Okay.
Like, I guess, yeah, there were a couple. But, like, I don't know, blazes just kind of hover. They don't really fly around. And, yeah, ghasts are... They actually would be flying mobs, but, again, they're only in the Nether. You don't really see him. And ever since they changed the way the game works so that playing in single player is actually playing like networked, but on a server that's also running on your computer, trying to fucking bounce gas fireballs back at them is just really fucking irritating. You shouldn't put hot glue in your hands. That's a bad idea.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
not great for them. What was the thing about... No, it wasn't hot glue. It was something else, wasn't it?
Cold glue.
No, it's like that kind of polymer glue. Because you can break it by, like, if you can rub your fingers or whatever back and forth, because it doesn't have, like, it has really great, like, what is it, compression and, like, tension strength, but, like, almost no shear strength.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, fuck, what was that? Oh, wait. Hold on. They may have fucked up the baby zombies a little bit.
Oh no.
I am reading here that while their hitbox, their collision is indeed directly larger, it's like too large, specifically too tall, as they cannot fit in one block tall gaps anymore.
Okay.
Which wouldn't necessarily be an issue, except evidently there are trial chambers that you can go to that have baby zombies that spawn and then run out from underneath one block gaps, and that thing in the game that Mojang put in the game does not work now. Because the hitbox too big for the baby zombies to get into the spot that they allocated for them.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should wear gloves. Yeah, but you know. You know. Oh, also, I guess, Pam Bondi was up doing the fucking testifying, whatever the hell thing before Congress.
Mm-hmm.
And, did such a horrible job that even, like, a decent number of Republicans are asking for her to resign.
Wow, that must have been a really bad job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd kind of seen some of that, but I didn't, like, get into, like, any of the actual clips.
They were pretty bad. Like, there was a point where, God, I don't remember who it was specifically, but someone was like, is there any evidence in the Epstein files that Donald Trump was associated or like is there any incriminating evidence on Trump in the files? And she was like, no. And I was like, okay, well, I mean, I have the files right here. There's this incident report that is quite literally incriminating. So you just lied under oath. And then she got snippy and said that he isn't allowed to call her a liar or something like that. And then started going off about how the Dow is doing so much better under Trump, and they should be focusing on that instead.
You know, that's one of those things where I'm like, that must be several clips, but it could probably be one continuous, like, tape, basically.
Yeah.
Because I was seeing some things to that effect. It's like, yeah, she just kept, like, going, well, the economy's good, so shut up. It's like, A, it's not, but B, like, you know, even if it was good for today, it's like, what does that have to do with anything that we're talking about?
Yeah, like, the point of this hearing is the Epstein files, the, you know, corruption charges that we're looking into.
Yeah.
What? Who are you fighting?
A random trainer, and he's kicking my ass.
God damn. Yo, it's Chungus-mon.
I need to go buy more of these next time I'm near a store. Forgot to do that.
Anyway, I'm sure, well, because apparently, like, the Pamboni thing was, like, over 5 hours or something. And, like, every single bit of it was, like, clippable, what I'm kind of hearing. So I'm sure we'll get plenty of clips from everywhere throughout the whole next week.
Yeah. No, I mean, she's horribly incompetent and unfit for office and has been doing the opposite of what her job is supposed to be for, God, since she was appointed. So, you know, it checks out that she would kind of collapse when put under any amount of pressure.
Yeah.
What was the Save-A-Fox commission you got?
Oh, well, like, I just been getting that, like, a couple hours ago.
Okay, but, like, wouldn't she be a lion, though?
Well, let's...
Like, I'm just saying, it's, you know, it's... That's how it's been, traditionally.
What is this guy? Snymon?
That's Scyther. That's
No,
fucked up Digimon Scyther.
Snymon, Alex.
I was gonna say, I think they fucked it up enough to be kind of its own thing.
Oh no, Snymon attacks.
Maybe.
So it's Scyther in the same way that, like, the hyper-realistic, edgy, fucking whatever the hell renders that people make of Pokemon are still technically the Pokemon. It's like, here's what Charmander would look like in real life, and then it's some kind of Dark Souls lizard.
Yeah.
Here's what Bulbasaur would look like in real life, and then they just make it into a frog, which means that it doesn't look like Bulbasaur.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't. Don't do it. Don't look like him. I'm getting Mystic Spinal Fluid. Top 10 Mystic Spinal Fluids in gaming.
Trying to think of any others. Maybe Dead Island 2? but I only know that because I played it somewhat recently.
Wait, what about Dead Island 2?
At a certain point, you start collecting zombie parts as like crafting materials.
Oh, are still going on about like crafting systems in gaming?
Now you brought up spinal fluid, so I was trying to place where
Oh.
I might have seen that elsewheres.
Mystic spinal fluid, Josh.
Oh,
It's magical.
okay. It's all magic.
Yeah. Turns out magic is real, but like the only magical things in existence are spines specifically.
Yeah.
No, we're not doing Attack on Titan, Alex.
I wasn't. That wasn't even the thought process that I had. But you're absolutely fucking right. We're doing Attack on Titan now. Let's go. Also, they're fucking porting Fire Red and Leaf Green to Switch.
Oh,
Yes.
neat.
Yeah.
But, like, in what way? Because if that's locked behind their, like, bullshit subscription service thing, they're not gonna,
Nope.
do anything with that.
According to the leaks, they're coming as standalone purchases,
Good.
which,
Hopefully just on the eShop then?
yep.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
I hope.
it's yeah, no, it's great. People haven't been like pissing and moaning, and not inappropriately, might I add, but pissing and moaning about the leak, also stating that they are going to be selling for $30 a piece.
That's a bit much.
Naturally.
Like, that's more. I
Not-
was expecting 20, which is not. They shouldn't be charging that much either, but that's what I was expecting.
I would have expected $30 for the set.
Yeah, no, that's almost exactly what I was reading. There was someone who was like, yeah, no, if it was 30 for the both of them, sure. 30 for one?
I mean, I believe they're that greedy.
Yeah. That said, I mean, as far as purchasing Fire Red or Leaf Green and playing them through official channels, this is infinitely cheaper than the alternative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This would be a Heirimashita. Wait, fuck, yesterday was the 10th.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yep.
That means that my fortune cookie was wrong.
Oh no, it turns out fortune cookies don't mean shit after.
Well, yeah, I know, but you know, you can hope.
Shame.
Hello, Pontes.
Hello.
Underscore.
Hi. What's up? Ask us questions. Ask us
Yes.
anything. It's like a Reddit thing, right? No one uses Reddit anymore, but we can still ape some of that.
So no one's died yet. It is technically possible that Mitch McConnell died, and they're just hiding that because he hasn't made any public appearances since he got fucking hospitalized for flu-like symptoms.
Okay, well, when I say anything, I do mean like kind of within the realm of safe for work or terms of service for Twitch.
Favorite Resident Evil game?
Actually, this is Digimon World 3.
Hush.
Alice, what's your favorite Resident Evil
we're-
game?
No, you answer first. I know you're
I was-
trying to take time to stall and think about it.
I was
but-
punishing Alex for his transgressions by making him answer first.
Okay.
Fuck, probably 7.
I can say that, I say that.
Okay.
Like 4 is the easy answer, but I don't know.
Yeah.
They
I'm
did
trying to
7
be-
so well.
I'm trying to be like, do I be?
I'm
Yeah,
just go with my
Kinda
immediate gut
controversial.
reaction
Say 5, but
and say OG3.
Oh yeah.
interesting. Well, okay, like, I guess it's favorites. Like, I'm still tempted to say 5 because it's really the first one that I played.
That's fine.
But I guess, like, the 2 remake was really good.
The 2 remake was really good.
And, 4 is obviously, like, great, but,
Yeah,
I'd
you-
maybe put the 2 remake a little above that.
It kind of feels like I saw somebody make a post about how in order to like make any kind of statement about what you think the best anime is, you have to just like disqualify Cowboy Bebop from the runnings, or else it'll Expedition 33 the rankings. I
Because
feel
it's the
like
correct
Resident
answer?
Evil 4. Yeah, I feel like Resident Evil 4 might be in that same position where it's like, okay, you kind of have to not include Resident Evil 4 in the runnings in order for any of this to be interesting.
Well, again, are we arguing
Right.
favorite or best? Because those are different.
Favorite was the question.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Because, yeah,
So,
best,
I-
it's kind of hard to argue against 4, just because it's Resi 4, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would say, yeah, like, it's perfectly fine to say 4 is your favorite. As far as, like, best, it's the more interesting conversation if you maybe take out OG 4, but still leave in Remake 4.
Yeah.
Well, if you take out OG 4, I think 7 might be the best one they've done then.
It was very good.
Yeah.
I can kind of buy that. I don't entirely vibe with the first person. It was obviously kind of fine as I was playing through it, but like for my thought process, I haven't played, so I don't consider any of the like tank control fixed camera ones.
Yeah.
While 5 and 6 are maybe fun to me, I think I remember more like the good parts of them than the bad parts, and they're also not in the running for the best, obviously.
Yeah.
Have you heard of
'cause it's like
Socks That
7
Cat
is-
Rocks the Hill? No.
No.
It's like 7 is just really, really solid.
Yeah.
Like 8 feels kind of derivative.
Yeah.
Like still good,
8
but
is on one hand very derivative of the first one, of 7, because it's just kind of... It's also very roulette with its genre and what it's doing. And it does
Well,
a
it's
lot
also
of...
a bit derivative of 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
It's like if RE7 was RE4.
Yeah.
yeah.
And then, like, to this day, they're still kicking themselves over the decision to make fucking Lady Dimitrescu less of a major character, or just not a major character.
Yeah.
Yeah, the starter villain, kind of.
Yep.
Yeah, like the Universal horror thing was fun, and again, they nailed most of what they were doing when they switched genres. Like the Lady Dimitrescu segment is fun, the puppet area is fun, fucking the sad fish man is fun for being a sad fish man.
Just my favorite part of the speedrun. Like, you're just skipping through the cutscenes, you skip through the cutscenes, you get a brief shot of sad fish man just throwing up, and then you skip the cutscene. Just like, skip cutscene, yes, skip cutscene, yes, skip cutscene, yes. Skip cutscene, yes.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. Socks is an unreleased Super Nintendo game starring Socks the Clinton's cat. I can see why it's unreleased. Also, Palmer freaking out. Twitter, because he's still on Twitter.
What's the point of removing display options?
Like I said, he worked. The sad fish man works for what they're going for explicitly. Like,
Yeah.
is he the strongest part of the game? No, not at all.
Yep. Not even a little bit.
I'm like trying to determine in my head the Revelation games are worth any consideration.
They're good, or at least Revelations 1 was, for what it was.
Wait, acknowledging what now?
No, Palmer, none of us use
Resident
Twitter
Evil.
anymore.
I do.
Alex, you're on
Did you use dim mode?
No,
Were you at Dimbo?
no.
Oh wow.
It's,
then, yeah.
it's
Nothing to
stupid.
see here. Move along. But yeah, the Resident Evil Revelation games, which the two were kind of like technically very different from each other.
Yeah, I didn't play the second one, so I can't gauge that one. I just know the first one
It also
was like closer to actual Resident Evil when Resi was doing like 5 and 6 peak what are we doing era.
well, yeah, I suppose that's the other thing is the first one has to come out in the context in which it came out.
Yeah. So it's like, what if we had a slightly lower budget, but like actual Resi game?
Oh, you mean like a big kind of closed off area that you can explore?
Yes. If fun, and just have it be like, you know, a cruise liner filled with zombies. That's fun.
Yeah.
Of course, they weirdly made it kind of episodic, even in the first one when it
Yeah,
wasn't
I remember that.
actually
yeah.
episodic.
Episonic.
Anyone who consider the Gun Survivor games, I don't know what those are. Are those like a subset of Resident Evil that I have memory hold?
Yeah, no, I don't think any of us are considering those. I'm surprised if it's like you haven't played some of the other Resident Evils. Did you play that yourself, Frost, or did you just have like a really memorable Let's Play on at one point?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's like I could bring up, in the same vein, I could bring up like Umbrella Corps, or was it like Resistance? What they had like a weird like Dead by Daylight kind of Resident Evil thing.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, I forgot about that. They were like advertising it for years and years and years. Did it come out?
Oh no, sorry, they had two different things. They had Resident Evil Resistance, but then they also had Resident Evil Reverse, which was just like a straightforward, like, third-person multiplayer shooter kind of thing.
Yeah.
That did come out. It's sitting at
Did?
mostly negative on Steam.
Huh.
Oh, sorry. Resident Evil Reverse is no longer available on the Steam store. So,
Right.
there you go. It came out, it died.
Oh. Got fucking high guarded.
I don't think it even made it that far.
Damn.
Oink! Steve Lover Hodge.
Steak. But, you know, you can love a Steve, too.
Woo!
There are two of them?
Yeah. Forget if I could just throw exotic at you, or if it needs to be like Antelope Frog. Let's find out. Ah,
Whoa.
well,
Blodsire.
I think that was connected, but exotic potions could also just go random.
Yeah.
Guess we'll see if Resident Evil 9 is any good. Well, yeah, there's a chance it might not be.
Don't block my shit. Yeah.
I thought we were finished with Yakuza 3.
No, I'm playing that tonight.
Whoa. Yeah.
We'll see if it's as blocky as it was.
As good as Capcom is at doing things, they're like, you know, they're corporate. Like, they're very
Yeah.
good at executing, but also, yeah, that shit, the bad shit happens. Like, them patching in fucking DRM into the Resident Evil 4 remake, and now the game runs way fucking worse.
Oh, did they do that recently?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Why? Why?
Well,
I saw something else recently that like they were taking Denuvo out of something, but that could have been a different company entirely.
Let's see here.
I don't really see it in like my Steam news, so I don't know.
Let's see here. Latest. Okay, what if I search for RE4 make? Oh my god, come on. God, Twitter's search algorithm fucking sucks now.
What do you mean now? Hasn't it always?
Yeah, but like, now when you search for something, it only gives you a handful of results. You can't keep scrolling. And also, when you set it to filter by like top results, those aren't filtered by time at all. So, like, I'm looking up the fucking, I'm looking up information about the RE4 make update, and it's just showing me like posts that people made before the game came out. Oh yeah, from the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love that guy. What is the torso supposed to be? What is that?
Oh, that's too much damage.
Now that's a lot of damage. Oh. Yeah, go on, brain. Give me a migraine.
No.
Fuck it. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. If it does, fuck it. I take tomorrow off.
Here, I think it was... Yeah, here we go. Tested. Resident Evil 4 Remake's new PC DRM impacts CPU performance. Let's see here. This is... Oh, okay, so unless you're like an epic Fortnite gamer, this is kind of splitting hairs. But they did a comparison of like the exact same scene, the exact same shot with the exact same hardware, and with everything on max settings at 1440p with FSR 2. What the fuck? Which one's FSR? Is that the upscaling or frame?
Yeah, okay, we get it. It's the same.
Yeah, the exact same shit. Pre-patch was getting, according to this sample, 217 frames a second. The new patch, that is down to 144. So it's still very high, but also this is just a performance degradation for no reason.
Right.
Like, they definitely do have the bandwidth for it based on what we're seeing here, but like, it's just worse now. They didn't need to do it.
Yeah.
There's this other shot here. Yeah. This particular shot went from 96 to 85. There's the Digital Foundry article. Restore previous version mod on Nexus Mods.
Yeah, of course.
Ooh, yeah, 1.9 extra milliseconds. That's fucking horrible.
Oh no. Marine Devimon.
Okay.
Oh no, and you're the little boop.
I'm the little booper.
Oopa. Oh man.
This is one of those things where it's like, I know you've been progressing the plot.
Yeah.
Doesn't really feel like it. Especially because when it's like, oh, okay, we're finally, you know, we're clearing our way through the world. There's not much left. Oh, we're just going to another one. Oh, just repeat everything.
Yeah. It's funny that this is both a definitely a light touch in this game, and yet this is also the Digimon game with the most plot so far.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Also, so I guess to Ponty's pizza point, that's kind of a lot of people were deeply disappointed by not like starting World War III
well,
or whatever. Not that it would necessarily be World War III, but I mean, but everyone, you know, we're also not talking about how we like kidnapped the leader of a foreign nation.
Yeah.
yeah.
We just
I mean, that's the thing. Like, we gotta immediately move on to the next atrocity. We don't got time to ponder too much about the crimes of the past because there's 10,000 new ones happening every second. This is their strategy, by the way. This is intentional.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Just doing
It's-
so much heinous shit constantly that we cannot focus on any one particular thing because the next thing is happening right now.
It's really like the modern version of the Blitzkrieg.
Hey, wait, who are you?
You know, just to fully draw the comparison.
Is that the blue
Yeah.
ID pass? I'm sorry, I didn't know you were the Qinglong Chief. Yeah, I am. The uniform is too obvious. I'm in disguise and on patrol. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us, okay? You're great, Chief. You're a hard worker. God, these people are stupid.
What, now your kid is acting smart?
Yes. That was close. I can go to Zuquay City. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just red water. It's
Okay, so an indeterminate amount of time ago, there was this event called the Quiet Rapture that, like, deleted a large portion of all of the things in the universe, and now the ocean is blood, and Markiplier is there.
You talking about the end of Evangelion?
Yeah. With the fucking Orange Crush.
Sure. I guess. I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Are we talking about the end of Evangelion or the end of Evangelion?
Oh, whichever you like more.
I mean, it's all kind of one unit.
Which
There's
unit?
also the rebuild of Evangelion, Unit 1.
Oh.
Like,
Some
obviously,
other
come on,
name,
that's...
but-
No. Well, okay, like she does have another name, but that's a spoiler.
Yeah. I say, I don't know. I haven't watched.
Ah, it's very good. We would be able to conjure Vincent up again, probably, if we decided to rewatch all of the Evangelions again.
This is true.
I'm sure we can do that at some point. But, do a Yakuza 3 comparison starting tonight.
Here's hoping that all of the things that I saw online are not right. If I'm being perfectly frank.
Well, you know, I'm gonna guess they probably didn't remove that, like, sexual assaulter guy.
Fuck. The
Kagawa or whatever.
what the hell is his name? Oh. I thought this was for like the English dub. I was like, oh, what the fuck was his name? Edward Elric.
What?
What the fuck was the name of the guy that voiced Ed?
Oh,
Oh,
Vic
I don't-
Mignogna?
Yeah, Vic Mignogna. They got him for Yakuza.
They did?
Is that?
No,
That's what I'm asking. Did they?
Not that I...
I don't.
No.
No? What?
Well, you said that there's some kind of sex offender guy.
Oh, no, in Japan.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, they would have had to fly him out for the recording.
not necessarily. Could have used one of the Sega American offices.
Yeah, but you know, it's bad here.
Oh, don't I know it, pal, old buddy of mine.
Yeah.
Things ain't looking too good for old us here in the us. If you catch my meaning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry. We're gonna turn this thing around. We're gonna win one for the Gipper.
Yep, we're gonna get one win eventually. We're gonna get one fucking win. If we can just get Pam Bondi to resign. Or just like, I don't know, trebuchet her into the lake. One of the two. I don't care at this point.
See, it's funny because she wouldn't float.
Hey.
Or was it that she would float? Is it that she needs to be lighter than a duck?
Wait, are we talking about the witch thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the test was they put the woman into the river, okay? If she drowns and dies, then she was innocent. If she floats and lives, then she's a witch, and they killed her. You may notice there's a problem with this philosophy, with this process.
Yeah.
No, I'm a guy, so I don't see any issue.
True. I am also, so like, I was kind of banking on maybe you noticing something, because I don't know, otherwise.
Yeah. Okay.
Santa Maria Volante. Wait, is that... Oh, that's fucking Columbus's
Oh,
fucking
he has an
anchor.
octopus!
Oh my
Octomon.
god, that thing. That's like one of the Fakemon that they made for the competitive Pokemon website.
Yeah.
Smogon, the official Smogon
Yeah.
Fakemon.
The answer frog.
No.
Alright, well, whatever. Stupid. I was gonna say, yeah, of course, it puts you to Goblin, but I think that's just random.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, Trump is scared of the upcoming election. He's probably just scared in general because, you know, people with late-stage Alzheimer's dementia tend to be that way. Once
tend
they
to-
have like any realization where it's like, oh, I'm confused about everything.
Yeah, like, not really know where he is anymore.
Yep.
Why is
Blurring an
everyone-
increasing number of words.
why is everyone
But of course,
shouting
that's
at
why
me?
they're planning on federalizing the elections in many states.
A thing
That
they
way-
cannot do.
They're trying to do it anyway.
Again, assuming anyone stops them, which, at this point is a tall ask.
Yep.
Because what, you're gonna have Chuck Schumer get out there and be like, I think you better not do this, Buster. I'm gonna wag my finger at you and say, we will win. We won't lose. Our elections will be fair. Our elections will be, we're caving. Yep. It's gone.
I have a tweet for this actually. There it is.
Oh, let's look. Normally look at X. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't know, Chuck Schumer exists to make
Damn it.
Republicans' problems go away for a little bit until they're not as bad for Republicans. Which
Yeah.
means
Yeah.
everything gets so much worse for us. Like, oh, everyone is in the streets protesting because this, like, Nazi police force is out there killing U.S. citizens. What if we, funded them for a bit, or, like, didn't do anything? We said, you wear a body camera. You
It
must
is
have better training.
So annoying how much we don't have an opposition party.
Yep.
Yeah.
They sure want to look like one and then not perform.
They don't even put the effort to look like one. Oh, it's another guy in a silly dress. Sir,
Yeah, but they want to look like one.
who are you?
They're not doing
Oh.
a good job, but that's what they
Only
want.
the members of the AOA can enter here. Zukyu Chief, where is the Digi-Egg of knowledge?
Knowledge.
You're so responsible. You're responsible for the Asuka server. No matter how hard you try, that's too late. What? What do you mean by that? Haha, I'll tell you. We succeeded in taking the undersea base Magasta. And now we are launching the mobile fort Juggernaut. Now the world will bow down to the AOA. Sure, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna let you. I'll stop the launch of the Juggernaut. Go ahead and try. That is, if you can beat me first.
We're going to send you a letter saying your lawn must be cut.
I'm the old tree that is red.
Under 2 inches in length.
Why does that tree have a mustache?
Now don't you heal from that
He's in a
piece of
porno.
shit. Oh, you heal from that. You piece of shit.
Also, it sucks that, like, yeah, the Trump administration could collapse under its own, like, incompetence. And then, who are we gonna get running for president? Like,
Kamala-
Gavin Newsom. Kamala...
Oh yeah, Gavin Newsom.
Mamala.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, cool. So after everyone was really mad at the Republicans, people finally tied all of this shit to the Republicans despite the Democrats' best efforts to make that not so. Just be like, oh, I guess it's just just a force of nature happening.
Yep.
Or just Donald Trump doing it, all on his lonesome. And yeah, and then it's gonna be like Gavin Newsom, the guy who had Ben Shapiro on his podcast in 2026. Like,
we're gonna get him
if
in
you're
office.
that stupid, I'm not gonna vote for you.
We're
ever.
gonna get him in office, and then we're gonna be like, at long last, the Democrats have control of the government. Oh, President Newsom, we can finally stop sending support to Israel. And then he's gonna be like, the fuck we ain't. And then
Yeah.
he hits the yet more money for Israel button.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be the other thing.
The button where we give more money to Israel. And then ICE will continue to exist, and they will continue to get federal funding. That part won't change.
Yep, it'll just be baked into like the defense spending bill where the budget for like the Pentagon quote, unquote, goes up another $1 trillion.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Oh, I hate that one so much.
What, this Digimon?
Yeah. It's just not right.
I mean, the only real hope we have is that Supreme Mayor Mamdani institutes full Sharia communism, which spreads throughout the nation.
Which is to say we need more people like him being elected to office.
Yeah, which of course is why, you know, the Democratic Party, what they took away from that was like, we need to do TikTok. Oh, he's just so good at TikTok.
Uh-huh.
It's like, oh, right. You mean the TikTok that just, like, banned every mention of Palestine?
Yeah.
That TikTok, you're gonna get on that to, like, campaign? And they will. That's what they'll do. And then they'll be like, why didn't it work? Who could have seen this going wrong?
No.
If only there was someone we could give another $20 million to teach us wrong.
Vote goes Benton.
Grand Wave.
Fuck, was it? Okay, I'm gonna... It didn't download anything other than, like, the new update. I'm gonna see real quick if Warlock is real.
No, Warlock Palestine? I say. Like,
True.
I'm not any sort of ally on that. Like, you know, make no mistake. All I'm really saying is, like, just can we not send weapons to Israel? I mean, ideally, don't send anything to Israel, but I would start by stopping all the weapons. And that's really the extent. Like, I'm not even saying we need to go in there and, you know, like,
Yeah.
meddle in foreign affairs.
Oh no.
I'm like, just what can I as an American, what can I do to, like, get my government to stop? Just stop. That's kind of the other problem with, like, politics for a while, is, like,
Oh no,
sometimes
this
the best
fucker again.
policy is just doing nothing.
fuck. Okay. Well, unfortunately... Well, actually, first off, unfortunately, Mitch McConnell is not dead, according to that Twitter account that I follow already, actually. I have followed them for a very long time.
Heyo.
But because new version of Diablo 2 and shit, the mod that I had installed is game version, Reign of the Warlock. Oh, there's the Warlock. Does the Warlock exist if I go to the classic graphics? No. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, the character creation screen is kind of special, though. You know, it's got a bunch of characters and they're standing around a campfire. Doesn't use the standard like pre-rendered isometric view.
Okay.
So like they would need to re-render basically every single character. He wields forbidden arts, bridles hellfire and shadow, and dominates demons. Which is to say, this is the World of Warcraft Warlock. Will we be able to summon the succubus, though? Yes.
Okay.
I still remember playing a warlock in World of Warcraft when I was younger. Granted, I was a hunter main. I just want to like get that out there so that people can feel shame for me. I remember playing.
Oh, I also
fucking...
deleted him. I want to get the GQ Chief, and he turned into a Sparkle. What's the Sparkle this time? Got the red ID. But where is the Digi-Egg of Knowledge? Gotta go and find it to stop the Juggernaut. Oh yeah, that's the thing, Alex. So the whole thing is we had to come to this server to get an item that only drops in this server of an MMO. Is that a thing? Are items server dependent in MMOs?
Traditionally, no. It's technologically speaking, there's nothing stopping them from doing that, but traditionally, no.
Yeah.
Well, it kind of depends, actually. It kind of depends. Like, I think in WoW Classic, there is precisely one item that actually is server dependent. Because there's, they have hardcore mode where your character just permanently dies.
Yeah.
But there's, like, one quest, literally one quest, where the quest giver is a ghost, and you need to be a ghost in order to talk to him, which is an issue with permadeath. So there's, like, an item that you can get to enable you to speak to the ghost without dying, because if you die, then you can't play the game on that character anymore.
Yeah.
But, other than that context, yeah, no, I don't... There's an Uma Musume cosplay meetup.
Yeah, we haven't, just last week we registered for the Furry Week in Atlanta, but we haven't begun to look at, like, what they have available.
No! Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
What?
Warlock, this new expansion does not support classic graphics. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh! Oh my god! There's quality of life now? There's gem storage? What the fuck? Oh! Greetings, stranger.
Hello, Gordon.
Summon Goatman? Also, I guess daggers are like retroactively warlock coded.
Yeah, why not?
Also, because warlock is like just extra in that one way. Like I'm running around. I'm running around as warlock. I have a dagger equipped, but instead of just holding the dagger, I'm using dark magics to hover the dagger near my hand.
Okay.
Like,
why not?
here, I can,
If you got
I can
'em.
turn on the Discord stream for a little bit. What was the zoom button?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, we're purple now.
Oh.
Zoom is F. Yeah, this is how you roll.
That's comically silly, Alex.
Yeah.
Not confuse Nebula.
Anyway. No.
And I'm confused. now.
Regret your purchase.
Nope, seduct didn't work. Mad. Nope.
Is seduct a work? A work. Is grabavit
Good
Is
job,
seduct
Alex.
a word?
Feels like it should be.
Yeah. Like, linguistically, it follows the structure of a word that is real.
Because, like,
Okay,
seduction, so seduct. But then it's, like, the verb
Yeah,
form is seduce.
okay, this is some hot bullshit. Like, the second drop that I got on this character is kind of the ideal early game Necro wand.
Eh,
I got +1 raised skeleton, +3 to bone armor, but I'm not playing a necromancer. Oh, also, I gotta turn the stream back on so that you can fucking see this goddamn melee attack animation. Just very briefly.
Alright.
Do you got it up?
I do. I don't know.
Alright, here we go.
He knows.
I do.
Eh, you're just telekinesing the dagger down into the zombie.
Like,
But, like, in a very kind of, like, stiff fashion that makes it funny.
yeah. Anyway, back to normal. Yeah, no, this is funny. I gotta say, it is fucked up that they did not make new fucking original Diablo 2 style renders for the Warlock.
I mean, but who uses the original sprites? Obviously, you use the updated graphics. Because they're updated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're updated. Okay, yeah, so skills, we got Chaos.
Zero?
Fire damage.
Yeah,
Chaos.
You know nothing, fool. It's chaos.
Enhanced Entropy Apocalypse. Create a pentagram that engulfs all enemies in Hellfire.
Yeah, I got an evil fang!
Levitation Mastery. Passive. Improve your ability to levitate your equipped weapon with your mind. This is an insane boost to your effectiveness. Just 25% damage, 40% attack rating, 5% crit strike chance, minus 2% weapon requirement. And then, of course, yes. Yep. Summons. Yeah. With this, they do have all of the traditional, like, RPG minion classes covered. Which is to say, undead, aminals, and demons. What's really interesting about this here, though, is the fact that all of this shit is new. So there's very clearly a difference in design philosophy, looking at the new abilities compared to the old ones.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Because, like, one passive skill that has this many benefits, they would not do this. They would not do this. Like previously. But yeah, I am going all in on the stupid fucking floating dagger build. That's what I'm doing.
Well, it's very funny.
You can almost do unlimited blade works with this, actually? What the fuck?
Oh, and it's here. Here's the Digi-Egg of Knowledge. It's just here.
Of
Oh,
not
finally! God, you've been chasing that forever.
What do we have here? It's the Digi-Egg
Digi-Egg
of
of
Knowledge.
You know what I like more than this new Lambert?
I got the Digi-Egg
here.
of Knowledge. Now I can summon Digmon. Okay, let's go back to Osca server and go to the North Sector. Okay?
Cool.
Oh, you nicely teleported me back to the city here, but not back to North Sector in Osaka, or to Osaka City. I have to go back there myself. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They do 10, 1 to 6. Yep. Buckler. Oh, actually, hold on. Because I have a gamer GPU, I can probably turn my fucking settings up higher.
Yeah.
Turn the VFX up to
Okay.
high. And I do have to set ambient occlusion quality to a value other than off because it's fucking bugged.
Get more water. So get up to get more water.
Yep. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Okay.
God, this is so fucking.
Oh, Long Boy. We got the Long Boy.
I love Long Boy. Please don't harm Long Boy.
I have to harm Long Boy, Alex.
No! No, not Long Boy!
Yeah, this isn't like Pokemon where you catch them. You you have to beat down everyone who comes your way.
Yeah.
And it can't be like Mystery Dungeon where you beat everybody who comes along your way and then they're like, oh, that was pretty good, I'm gonna join you.
No.
No, unfortunately
And then like
not.
they need to survive until the end of the current expedition.
Survival.
It is going to be nice getting
Any
back to the Oscar
questions,
server
Sunshine?
where the difficulty is not as high. Can difficulty be server dependent as well in MMOs, Alex?
I mean, again, it's definitely possible. I don't know if it's done traditionally.
It's definitely not done traditionally, but would be possible.
Like the
Whoa!
aforementioned hardcore mode.
Metal
Yep.
Tyrannomon.
I don't know if you could do some sort of server-wide New Game Plus kind of thing. Like all the enemies are higher level.
Oh yeah.
Like typically
You know,
it's
I
not
mean-
really a thing done with like servered instances, but
Yeah.
it could be.
Let's say Advanced Club. What? Where'd the club go?
I hate the club. Ha ha.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Personally speaking, I am a big fan of how the greater internet at large seems to have some like Dracula flow site. Like I'll see something online, I'll see the thing. Need a key. What do you mean you can't? Oh, there we go.
I can't.
But yeah, they'll see something online and it's like, oh, that sounds kind of like a Dracula Flow quote. And then you scroll down a bit and somebody has posted a picture of Dracula from Dracula Flow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's Dracula. He's 12 million years old.
Yeah, the body works in mysterious ways, Palmer.
No, not good.
Yeah. It should work in predictable ways, where if you throw a potion at someone, they can turn into, things.
Yeah, so hurry up with your system rework so you remove ambiguity. Or what you mean?
Oh, but
I don't...
I had to go out of my way to program that in.
Yeah. Most things, like, they're combinations where I don't really know how to resolve. It's like they both would match this. Oh, you're new. What are you? Blossomon.
Sunflora.
I wouldn't skip breakfast entirely. You probably just want to have like a smaller breakfast. Counterintuitively, your body will kind of hold on to the weight that you have more aggressively if you skip eating entirely.
I've had some success before where I've like just not eaten breakfast and just started in at lunch.
Yeah. I mean, that's one thing.
Of course, with tonight, I was just like all stressed, so I'm blowing whatever progress. And I'm like stress eating.
Yeah.
That'll happen.
Okay, let's go find a hole and dig to see what happens. Oh, hey, it's the long boy.
Long boy.
Again, it is...
I guess that is on the bigger side for breakfast. It's not like a huge breakfast, but
Yeah.
way more than I usually do. Like, if I do breakfast, and I'll rotate stuff, but it'll be like one bowl of cereal or a bagel. Or
Yeah.
maybe like a waffle or cereal bar kind of thing.
Yeah.
Two feet. I walk 2 feet.
Feet. You know what they could do is make like a Diablo 3 remaster.
Yeah.
It would be wholly unnecessary, but I don't know, game looks kind of chunky.
Okay, if we go to the Ether Jungle. And then there's this hole here. We're on the circuit board.
My god.
Amaterasu's Ether Jungle is just above the north sector. Plug Cape's tunnel is connected to it. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's just weird. Kara sells potions now. I mean, she always sold potions. She sells daggers now. The girl who's singing FNAF fan songs gets a panel.
Oh, another dig guy. It's dig. Alex pronounced that.
Dreamogamon?
Yeah. Dreamogamon.
I don't... The structure of that's weird enough. I don't know if that's supposed to be a hard G or a soft G or a medium G, over easy G.
The real G.
I've blasted.
Big Chungus G.
Just do not find Big Chungus funny.
No! Fucked up.
Guys, Spy doesn't think that Big Chungus is funny.
Fucked up. If I remembered any of the video, I would be playing into the thing, since this is a recurring one, but I do not remember the video. I apologize sincerely.
I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, I wonder if back and kind of be against that video because they were using one of those like character AI voice things.
Oh, yeah.
And this would have been one of the like earlier versions of it, but still, it's like, do the sentence mixing.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's like I'm incredibly AI racist, but I don't know. It's back in the old day when shit was just kind of novel and the entire internet hadn't been ruined by it yet.
Yeah.
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 What do you mean, Palmer?
Oh, yeah! Yeah, I
What?
saw people were talking about that. I don't know any of the context for it. There's like the queen from fucking... What the hell was it? Evil Queen. I don't actually remember what she was from. Point is, it was one of the character actors. One of the character actors at Disney World. Went viral for some reason.
Revealing
acting.
why she was fired based on the sentence.
Yeah. She got fired. Sad.
Yeah, what was the
Have some
reason?
chat.
I
I know.
I was gonna ask Palmer if his, someone else was doing his panel topic, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, no, ICE might not disappear entirely, but at the very least, they probably won't go around continuing being Nazis. Or at the very least, if they do go around continuing being Nazis, then it won't be reported on by the mainstream media because it'll be happening under one of our guys.
Well, no. If it's happening under a Democrat still, of course they'll start responding to it.
That's also a possibility. I don't know. I've got two conflicting sides of my brain here where it's like, okay, well, I don't know. There's like this democratic tendency towards inaction once we're in power, but there's also the democratic tendency towards inaction when we're not in power, but also they hate themselves. So really everything's bad is what it boils down to, is what it gets down to business.
Yeah. I mean, I for one think, like, as voters, we must demand someone who is going to abolish the DHS and also prosecute everyone that was in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, or at the very least, investigate. Like, you need to open an investigation to everyone.
Yep.
Basically, what Democrats are going to try to do is just be like, nope, things are just going back to normal. Haha, we don't have to do anything. But, like, they forget the part where it's like, if you don't jail these people, like the Trump administration and DHS, we're going to end up right back at fascism in, like,
Yep.
probably 1 year. They're probably going to find a way to, like, you know, just go like, okay, that's it. Democracy's over.
Yep.
Like, the only way things get better is if people go to jail. And, like, I'm not allowed to say that I advocate sort of more permanent punishment, but also I would be fine with just, jail time for everyone.
Yeah.
Of course, this also depends on, like, the next Republican not just coming in and pardoning everyone. We probably need to do away with pardons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, restructure it so the pardoning power isn't just in one person's hands. Like, other countries have pardoning systems put in place, but there's a committee, there's an approvals process. It
Yeah.
isn't just the president says that whoever he wants can get out of jail, and that's how it works.
Because he's gonna pardon.
Because my uncle works at Nintendo.
He's gonna pardon Ghislaine Maxwell.
Yeah.
She's gonna flee to Israel,
Yep.
and then, you know, I think I'm just quoting a comment that I've read now, where it's like, yeah, Ghislaine Maxwell is gonna get a pardon, flee to Israel, and then via like telecommunications, totally exonerate, in massive quotations, Donald Trump.
Yep. She's gonna go to Israel and live with her cool friend that we've never seen before, Efri Jepstein.
He's hanging out. He's playing Fortnite.
Yep.
Okay, so the evil Queen Disney actor was fired for union-like activities.
Whoa!
Who would have guessed?
That's fucking wild.
Disney being anti-union? No.
Okay, so it appears as though gems don't stack when they're in your inventory, but they do when you put them into your gem storage. Which is good. That is how I would do it.
Yeah, that's what I would have done there.
Real bank robber reacts to Big Chungus.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's how I would have done it.
Yeah, no, I would have did it like that.
You meant to.
Okay.
Stupid.
Heal and save. And next time I will start us just back in the other server and leveled to go actually get onto new stuff.
Whoa.
Which, if you're
Can do that?
curious at all, 'cause where is it? Okay, we just finished part 12 of 19 on this walkthrough.
Oh, goodness.
To give that a bit of a length for y'all. So, more than
Top 10
halfway,
length.
but yeah.
What part are we on ourselves? How many streams has this been?
This is like our sixth stream? It's going great. We're having a good time here.
Hell yeah.
Cool. As long as you're happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a fun time. We love Digimon World Arena 3.
Yeah. Let's see. Next time on the stream, we're doing the
Digimon
Patron
World Arena 3.
That's next week, yeah. But this Sunday, it's patron arts. We're doing the patron art thing. Don't know if that'll do 2 streams again. It might have to. It might not.
Oh, I might have to come up with an idea for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go poke
What you
people.
mean?
I'm gonna be poking
I need
people.
to come up with an idea for that because can't just color stuff anymore. It's all sketches.
Yeah, no color. Then the next Wednesday is more of this.
No.
Which, again, if you want to know in terms of what the guide is saying, we got through 2 sections of the guide today. So...
That doesn't seem like much.
we're making progress. We'll be done. We're more than halfway there. It'll be good.
Yeah.
And we'll have fun things to say. And the Digimon will be higher leveled, and it will be fun.
Or I don't know, I might just spend all my time venting.
Also true, that is
Sus.
half the purpose of this is venting publicly.
Among Us?
Yay. Anywho, catch y'all later. Actually, I can raid someone. We have enough people to raid.
I love raiding.
Well, I guess stick around for a few extra points. Channel points, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get a little bonus if you go through with the raid. You don't even need to stick around.
Okay, yep, there we go.
After.
Raiding Maple Bork again. It'll be fun. They're doing some art.
I don't know who that is, but okay.
I've raided them before. They're cute. Anyways.
Yeah, we've raided them before.
Yeah. Catch you on the other side. Bye-bye.
Raid
Good
Rickus.
night. Oh, good toss.